platform, there's quite a few as well.
As long as they can take their phone down to the beach with them, they'll be fine.
Everybody stayed at home.
Nothing's broadcasting.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a bit like the days of COVID here this morning, because you've all stayed at home in your garden or in the cool of your kitchen or whatever. Had a good viewing the last few days, but now I think you're all bidding online. We've got more people registered to bid online today, I think, than we've had for some considerable time. But we've got a couple of hardy souls in the sale room. But they are actually quite clever, because the sale room is one of the coolest places around at the moment. It maintains a very nice temperature, so it's quite a nice working environment. So lot number one is where we're going to be starting today, but a few little announcements before we get underway. Please remember to take into consideration the buyer's premium and additional charges you will incur through bidding online through the various bidding platforms wherever you've chosen to bid. Take that into consideration. If you are buying items obviously online, you will either need to arrange to come in to collect them yourself or arrange your own shipping. If there are items that you want us to post, you need to make sure that we are able to do that depending on what the item is before you actually bid. We do not post or ship anything that is fragile or dangerous, so we cannot post china or glass, guns, knives, weapons, that sort of thing. We will not just pop those in the post for you. We have shippers and carriers who we can refer you to, and obviously we will do our very best to facilitate you getting your lots over to wherever you may be. But please don't expect us to post things. Make sure you know exactly what you're doing before you bid. We have another sale coming up 3 weeks ago now. Yeah. Our next sale then is 3 weeks on. This was a short turnaround for this one, just 2 weeks to put this sale together, but we are on 3 weeks now, so the next sale will be in 3 weeks time, and we'll be looking at our Fine and Welsh sale then in July as well. We're accepting lots for that. Valuation days are available. If you have any items that you want to bring in for us to look at, be very pleased to see you. I don't think there's anything else I need to say this morning. So lot number one is where we start, and it is the Lionel Edwards and Fred Thomas Smith hunting prints, a group of there. All these lots here to be sold. Where do you want to be? Put me in on the hunting prints there. What are they worth? 20 away on those, 20 for them. There they are, 15 only at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 only on the hunting prints there, at 15, 18 is there. At 15, any more? All done, all finished now. Sure and away at 15 only. Lot number 5 are the cockfighting prints. There we are, these used to be quite popular, not so much these days, and the others as well. Lot number 2, what do we say for those? Again, 10 only here at 10. At 10, 12 in the room at 12. At 12 is in the room here, 15. At 15, 18, do you want her? At 15, 18 in the room. At 18, 20. At 20 online at 20, PF Live 20, fair warning. At 20. Selling 22, 25, at £25 a bit, 28, at 28 all online here at 28, PF Live at 28, make 30, I sell, all done. Sure now 28, 30, 73. After Van der Veld, a pair of marine monochrome engravings, and the others as well. Little mixed group there, lot number 3, those are quite interesting in your hands, £20, 18 is all I have, at 18, 20, 2, 22, 5, 8, 30, 32, 5, 8, 40 do you want, at £38 a bid, 38, 40, at 40 easy live, at 40 bid, 40 do I sell, sure now, all done, 42, at 42, 5, 45 easy live, 45, 48 C50, at 48, 50, at 50 bid, 50, at 50 easy live, is there any more, sure now, all done, 55, at 60 bid, at 60 the marine studies is the 5 I sell, 65, 70, at 70's easy live at 70, are you done, are you sure, finish now, £70, 2044. British School, monogram WHP, how the ex-master of Foxhound was rescued 1877. It is in watercolours this, a humorous sort of cartoon type study here, lot number 4. What do we say for that? Again, entirely in your hands, it's a watercolour. Where do you want to be? £30 away. 30 for that, 15 only at 15, entirely in your hands. At 15, it's a watercolour here at 15, 18 is there? At 15, any more? All quiet, 15. All sure at 15. T.G. Herford. Architectural study of the backs of 19th century houses. This again is a little watercolours. Quite a sweet little picture, lot number 5. What do we say for that? Is that £30? 30 for that, surely. Pop me in then, 20 to get on. Little watercolour there, 15, 18. Add 18, PF live at 18, no money, C20 somewhere. Add 18, add 18, pound a bit 18. Add 18, do you want 20 or I sell it? Sure now, all done 18. 30, 60. Lot number 6, Anne Bullen. Dog study, this is signed, in oils on board, recorded artist. Lot number 6, what do we say for that? £100 away on that one. £100 for the Anne Bullen, there it is at 60. Add £60 on the dog study there at 60 and 5 do you want? Add 60. Add 60 only at 60. Add 60 only, see 5 somewhere at 60. You do surprise me at 60. Her pictures fetch hundreds of pounds here at 60. Add 60. No interest at all? You don't like the dog? All finished at 60. We'll leave that for another day. We go on to lot number 7, the large framed oleograph. Otter hounds, other hunting scenes here. Those today, lot number 7, group of, worth what? £30 away on the lot. 30, surely. In your hands, 15 only, 18 do you want? Add 15, 18 do you want? Add 15 only, do you want 18 now at 15, 18 is there? Any more? All finished. Sure now, 15. Lot number 8. British School, monogram DB. Tudor houses on a lane with figures. Again, this is watercolours signed with the monogram. And quite a sweet little picture there. Lot number 8. What do you say for that? £50 away on that? On the watercolours there at 20. At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20, at 20. Watercolours here it is at 20, only at 20. Do you want 22? All quiet, you sure now? Finished at 20. After Peter Paul Rubens, portrait of a little girl. This is a coloured print. Lot number 9, sweet print here at 10. 12 do you want? Add 10 only on the Rubens here at 10 and 12 may I say. Add 10. Add 10 only at 10 do you want? 12. All finished. Here now at 10. Lot number 10 is Arthur Miles. Horse study, limited edition coloured etching. Lot number 10, there it is, that's interesting. I have 20 here with me. At 20. Add 20 bid on the Arthur Miles there at 20, on the horse study there at 20. 22 may I say. At 20, it's here to sell, it will be sold. It's value here. At 20 only, it's the etching. You sure now? £20. 30, 24. After Boucher, set of 3 French uncoloured engravings. The elements, fire, water, earth and air. Lot number 11.
There's 4, not 3.
Say again?
There's 4.
Yeah, set of 4. Oh, it
says
says set of 3.
You've
Yeah.
said 3.
There are 4, yeah, sorry. I missed that one.
It does say 3 on this description though.
Yeah, and then 4 on the end. There we are. What do we say? Lot number 11, the 4 of them, set of them. What are they worth? £50 away on those. The engravings, period ones, they are. The elements, 20 only. At 20. At 20 only. The elements, 22, 75, 85, 90. At 90 bid on the sale room. At 90 bid on the sale room, 100. At £100 a bid, 100. At 100 now, 110 easy live, 120 sale room. 120 sale room now, 130 easy live. 130 bid, 130. At 130 easy live for the set of 4 here at 130. Am I selling? Sure now. £130. 2044. Henry Davis, South Sea lifeboat circa 1900, after a painting by Lionel Wiley. Oils on canvas, lot number 12, dramatic study there. What's that worth? £50 away on that. £50 for the oils there. 50 bid sale room platform. At 50. Add 50 bid, add 50. Add 50, may I say 5 now, it's here to sell. Fair warning, maiden bid 50. Sure now at 50. Sale room, thank you.
6089.
Lot 13, Pierre Mortier, marine study, titled in French, the boat, third class, whatever, there it is, it's a third class ship of the line. Sparsely coloured engraving, period 1 in a Hogard frame, and the others, 3 in the lot. These are quite interesting, I found them quite well recorded online. Lot 13, what are they worth? £100 away on those. £100 away on those, surely. 50 to go then, they're to sell. 50, there they are, at 20 only, at 20. At 20 only, they're here to sell. Yes, at 20, at 22 I'm bid. At 22, 5, 8, 28 PF live. Yes. 28, 30 at my elbow. At 30 bid 30, 32. At 32 make 5 now. Yes. At 35 here. 38, at 38 PF live at 38 make 40. Yes. At 40 bid. At 40, at 42. At 42 C5. At 42 anymore. Yes. At 42 5. At 45, 8 you want. At 48 make the 50 now. At 48 you want the 50. At 48, PF live at 48. Online it goes then. £48. 30.73. After Charles Norris, the Dorchester Timber Bark on the Rocks, North Shore, Tenby, 1839. This is a watercolours. There we are. What did we say for that? 13A. In your hands, what's that worth? £50 away on that. £50 away on that, the little watercolours after Norris there. Tenby scene with the beach ship there. Where do you want to be? 20 to get on. 20, there it is. 20 only, at 20, at 20, 22 do you want? At 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20, local interest, no more. All finished at 20. British School, Evening Lake Scenes in Scotland. These are watercolours. Together with the others, we've got 5 in the lot. A mixed lot there, lot 14. Various watercolours. Where do you want to be on those? Mixed lot, what have you got? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot there at 20 in your hands and here to sell. At 20, no money at all, 5 in the lot. 22. At 22, see 5 now at 22. At 22, 22 is the 5. 22, fair warning, here to be sold. Any more? All quiet at 22, no money here, 22. 30.77. Oswald Briley, or Brielis, the Spanish Armada sailing from Ferrol, 1588. It's a coloured etching. Lot number 15. And a good quality one as well. Where do you want to be with that? In your hands, what's that worth? £200 away for that. £200 away for that. Again, these fetch a lot of money. £200 away for it, surely. 80 only at 80. At 80 only on the etching here at 80 and 5 may I say. At 80 only at 80, all quiet at 80. At 80, any more? All finished £80. Framed coloured advertisement, Elliman's Royal Embarkation. Together with a small modern oils on panel depicting hounds in a landscape. Quite sweet little lot, lot 16, those two together, the advertising and the dog study in your hands. Where do you want to be? Put me in, 20 away, 22 I'm bid, at 22, 5, 25, 8, 28, at 28, 30 do you want? Easy live at 28, online may I say 30 or I sell. At £28 a bid, 30 is there. All done 28, finished at 28 then. 2069. Lot number 17, Continental School Riverside Cityscape with moored boats. This is quite a nice quality picture, oils on canvas again. Entirely in your hands, lot 17. There it is, the oils. Where do you want to be? 50 away on that one. 50 for that, large oils. There it is, 50 for it. Put me in, 30 only at 30. At 30 only on that one, at 30 and 2 may I say. At 30 only on the marine study there at 30. Any more at 30? No interest at all, you do surprise me. At 30. All quiet at 30. Lot 18. 19th century topographical engraving, the sands at Llanstefan, together with the map of Carmarthenshire, lot 18. Those two together there at 15. 18 may I say. At 15 only do you want 18 now on the two together at 15. I've got 15 with the sale room. At 15 pound do you want 18 anymore. At 15 no money the two at 15. Is there 18? Value here only at 15. Sale room.
6097.
Canterbury Cricket Week limited edition coloured print with some good signatures on there as well. Lot 19, the sporting print. What do you say for that? £30 away on that one. There it is, 15 only, 18 may I say. At 15 only on the sporting print there with the signatures at 15. 18 do you want? At 15 only anymore. At 15. All quiet at 15. Lot number 20, after David Gentleman, the Gatehouse of St James's Palace. This is a limited edition coloured print, signed in pencil by the artist. There it is. Lot number 20, 20 only here at 20, 22 may I say, at 20 only on that one, at 20 and 2 may I say, St James's Palace at 20 only, 2 is there, finished now at 20. Lot number 21, initialed horse racing scene here. This is in watercolours. Lot 21, dramatic study there, worth what, £50 away on that one, £50. For the watercolours there at 20, no money, £20, 22 may I say, some bargains here today, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say, at 20 only, no interest at all on the racing study in watercolours, 22 I'm bid, selling it at 22, number 11. The Mughal School study depicting a polo scene within the inlaid frame, lot 22. Decorative picture there, what's that worth? £20 away on that one. £20 away on that one, there it is. Put me in, surely, 20, 15 only on the Mughal study. At 15 on the polo scene there, at 15, 18 you want. At 15, any more? All quiet at 15 then. Group of assorted silhouettes, including Nelson and the Duke of Wellington. And others, what do you say, the little group there, worth what, £20 away on those, they're quite nice, 20 on those, 15, 18 you want, at 15 only, 18 may I say, at 15, 18 you want, at 15, the silhouettes and the miniature portraits there at 15, is there 18, no interest at all finished at 15. Lot number 24, E.M. Wimperis, the watercolours, and the print as well, lot 24, at 15, 18 do you want, at 15 on that one, at 15, 18 is there, on the watercolours, the Wimperis watercolours there at 15, is there 18, last call, all finished at 15. Lot number 25, A.V. Jones, still life study, and a study of Lock Gates as well, those two together, quite interesting both of them. What are they worth? £20 for the two. Bid me if you want them, £20 for the two, 20 for the two, 15 if you like, last call, 15 for the two, no interest. Moving on then, lot 26, Sean McDermott, the Irish artist, interior of a coffee house with the distinctive stained glass windows, lot 26, there it is, interest here with me in at 50, I've got on the book with me at 50 and 5 may I say, on the coffee house at 50 I sell it, maiden bid then, on the commission at £50, 502. Vintage Theatre Royal Cardiff theatrical poster, these are quite interesting, there's a group of these theatrical posters, as catalogued there, what do you say, lot 27, first of them, what it's worth, £40 away, £40 away, the theatrical poster at 20, at 20 only, at 20 on the theatrical poster, 2 in the room, at 22 in the room, 5 you want, at 22 I sell, fair warning, got you sir, at 22, £22, 135, thank you. Manor of Peter Prendergast, Country Byway, lot 28, there it is, Manor of, what do you say, in your hands, what's that worth, £50 away on that, £50 on that, surely, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 do you want, at 20, all done, no interest at all, you surprise me, all quiet, 20, lot number 29, the Silk Welsh Theatre poster or playbill for Aladdin and His Wonderful Lamp, the Gaiety Theatre, Anglesey Castle, Thursday 1901. Interesting one there, and there it is, we have interest at £60, at £60, bottom estimate here at 60 may I say, 5 in the room, at 65, 70 online, and 75 room bidder, 80, at 80 bid no, £80 is easy live at 80 in your hands and we are selling, at 80, all done, £80 easy live, 2026. The rare Theatre Swansea playbill, 1796, a comedy never performed here called The Deserted Daughter. On silk, there it is, lot 30. Another rare one there, what's that worth? £100 away on that one. The Swansea one, at 50. At 50 I've got here, at 50 and 55 in the room, thank you. At 55, there it is. On the silk there, at 55, may I say 60. At 55, 55 here to sell. Any more? In the room at 55. 135, thank you. 18th century theatre playbill for Theatre Swansea again. 1795, The Tragedy Venice preserved. There it is, lot 31. Again, another interesting one. £50 away on that one. 50 on that one. 50 straight away, thank you. In your hands. At 50's in the room here at 50. May I say 5 interesting Welsh playbills here at 50. At 50, value I sell. All done, 50. 135, thank you. The People, a coloured racing print, the double event, lot 32. It's a nice racing print here with me at 20. At 20, 22 may I say, at 20. On the racing print there at 20 anymore. At 20, maiden bid on the book at 20. 502. After Jennifer Winship Mark, wicker chairs on a balcony. Lot 33, good decorative print, nice size there. Worth what? £20 away on that one. At 15, 18 may I say. At 15 on the large print there, pretty one at 15. 18 may I say, bright and cheerful. At 15, 18 do you want? Is there any more? All finished at 15 then. Not to go. Pair of Japanese school prints, birds amongst prunus blossom. Lot 34. Those are they. What are they worth? 15 away on those. 15 away on those, in your hands, 10, 12 may I say, at 10 only, at 10 the Japanese prints at 10, at 10, 12 is there, all quiet at 10, lot 35, vintage photographic portrait of a Swansea police officer, apparently ex-Inspector Bynon, looks a bit scary doesn't he, lot 35, there we are. Interesting picture and in at 25, the photographic portrait at 25, 28, at 28, 30 I've got Easy Live, at 30's Easy Live at 30, at 30 bid Easy Live may I say 2, at 30 I sell, with Easy Live for 30 then, 2056. After David Hill House, 50 years ago, landscape with Manor House Farm and vintage car. There we are, that is an artist proof coloured print, lot 36, worth what, £20 away on that, £20 away on that, there it is, 15, 18 may I say, at 15 only, at 15 on the print there at 15, is there 18? All quiet at 15 then. Pair of rectangular moulded oak frame panels, these are likely to depict the 7 deadly sins we think. Lot 37, I feel they're rather interesting, but there they are, they're in your hands. What are they worth? What are they worth? £50 away on those? £50 away on those, 20 only. In your hands entirely at 20, 22, at 22, 5, 25, 8 you want, at 25, 8, at 28, make 30 now, there's value here. At 28 is the 30. With Easy Live online at 28 I sell then, you're sure, 30 bid. 32, at 32, 35 do you want, at 32 I sell, all done, last call 32, 2069. The aviation school prints, 38, there's a group of those there, what are we, 5 of them. 5 of the aviation school prints there at 15, 18 do you want, 18 in the room at 18, 20 may I say, at 20 PF Live at 20, 22 room bidder, 22, 5 I'm on 28 online, 30 do you want sir, 30 in the room, 32 I saw, 35 I've got, at 35, PF Live at 35, against you in the room, at 35, 38 still moving and 40 bid, at 40 bid now at 40, is the 2, at 40 I sell, last call. All done, 40, 30, 43. R. Haig, Still Life Study, Bottle and Fruit. This is in gouache. There's one in gouache and one in oils on board. There we are, the 2 in the lot there, quite decorative, worth what, £30 away on the 2. Surely, 15 is here. 15, 18 do you want on the 2. At 15 only, do you want 18 now, last call. All finished at 15. Style of Lionel sorry, T. Leonard Evans, sorry, I was going to say Lionel Edwards. T. Leonard Evans, a group of brightly coloured pastel studies, lot 40. Those are they, what are they worth? £20 away on those. On the bright and cheerful coloured studies there. 20 only surely, 15, add 15, 18 you want, add 15 on the group there at 15, 18 is there, any more at 15, last call, finished at 15. The Mughal School, watercolour portrait studies, now in modern frames. There they are, we have 40 online, at 40 bid on these, at 40 and 2 may I say, at 40 bid, they're here to sell and they will go, last call. Online 40, 30, 35.
Yeah.
Lot 42, group of 3 Persian Mughal stools cuddies again. Those are they. Lot 42, those are quite nice ones again from the same home. Worth what? £30 away on those. 30. 20 on the 3 then, at 20 on the 3 there, at 20 and 2 do you want, at 20 only, no more, all quiet on these at 20, £20. Humorous vintage advertising flyer for Evan Jones, family grocer of Aberdare. There we are, lot 43, and the other items in the lot there. And interest here with me at 30, at 30 bid, at 30 bid, at 30 bid on the group, 32, 35 on commission, 35, at 35, 8 you want, at 38 and 40 with me, at 40 bid, at 40 on the book, at 40, fair warning I'm selling with the commission, all sure at 40, 562. A group of Welsh theatre flyers and others. As catalogued there, I think 7 altogether in the lot. Lot 44, these again are interesting. What are they worth? £60 away on those. 60 for those there, surely at 30 only on the group. At 30, and 35 I'm up to, and 40. At 45, at 45, 50 I have. At 50 bid, 5 in the room, thank you. At 55 in the room, may I say 60. At 55 against you online, then it's the room bidder again. At £55, 135, thank you. Group of assorted Mughal school Persian painted portrait studies. There we are, group of them there, 7 in the lot. What are they worth? £50 away on those. 50. 20 only on the group there, at 22 in the room. 25. 28 you want, at 25, 8. 28 on my far left, at 28 in the room, may I say 30. At 28 I sell the group and value here. All done 28. Here's your sir, 46, thank you. Shining in the light. 19th century New Theatre Aberystwyth advertising bill. Lot 46. There we are, another interesting one there. What did we say for that one? What's the date on that? 1833. What have you got? £40 away on that one. £40 away on that one, 30's here. At 30, at 32 in the room. At 32, 32 make 5. At 32 is the 5. At 32 I sell, 35 PF live, 38 in the room. At 38, entirely in your hands, 40 bid, 42. At 42, room bidder make 5 or I sell, all short, £42, 45. At 48, room bidder make it the 50 now or I sell. At 48, £48. 135, thank you. Vintage Theatre Swansea advertising poster or bill. That one 1857, and another one from the 1920s Playhouse Cardiff, lot 47. Those are they. What do we say? £40 away on those. £40 away on those at 30. 32 I'm up to online. 32. 35 in the room. 35. 38 you want. At 35 room bidder I sell. No mistake. 38. 40. At 40 room bidder. Lost you online now. 40 bid to the room and selling. All done at 40. 135. Thank you. Lot 48 is now not forward. We go on to lot 49 and more Welsh theatre bills and posters. Altogether there's 4 of them, yeah. In the 19th century and into the early 20th century, lot 49. What are those worth? £50 away for those, the 4 there, 50 for them, at 30 only, at 30 and 2 may I say, 32 is in the room, at 32 make 5, at 32 here to sell, value this time at 32 may I say 5, you sure? Here at 32 then, 135, thank you. Lot number 50. 2 large coloured furnishing prints, still life studies of vases of standard flowers there, lot 50. What do you say for those? £20 away, those are decorative. 15, 18 you want. At 15 only, 18 you want on the pair. At 15, good size here at 15, is there any more? All done, all quiet at 15. Large collection of assorted furnishing pictures, 51, 25, 8, 30 I've got, at 30 bid, 30, 2, 5, at 35, 8 you want, at 35 any more, at 35 all done, finished at 35 then, 543. 543, yeah. Great Britain collection of stamps, we move on to stamps and the like now, lot 52. Lot 52 there, the group, and interest here with me at 60 straight in. At 60 on the stamps here, 5, 70 on commission, at 70 bid no more, 75, 80, at 80 bid on the book, at 80, selling with the commission at 80, is there 85 I sell, £80 away, 36. Great Britain collection of first aid covers and stamp presentation and souvenir packs. Mixed lot there, what do you say, 53, worth what, £20 away on the lot, £20 away on the lot, 15 last call in, 15 for these, 15 for the lot at 15, 18, 20, at 20 bid 2, 22 PF live, 22 make 5 I sell, fair warning, £22, 30.77. Channel Islands and Isle of Man collection of first aid covers and presentation packs. Again, interest here with me, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50 I've got. At 50 bid 50, at 50 bid on the group there, at 50 on the book with me, at 50 is the fiver I sell. Last call then, 50, 30, 36. Jersey collection of stamp sets. Again, interesting lot, 35, 40 I've got on the book. At 40 on these stamps here, at 40 bid at 40 and 2 may I say, value here. At 40 bid 40, at 40, with me 40 then, 30, 36. 56 postcards, large selection, loose ones and in scrapbooks as well. What do we sell? Some covers there as well, £30 away on the lot. All the postcards there at 15, last call, 18 you want, at 15, 18 in the room, at 18 selling, room bidder, £18, 46. Postcards collection, large box, hundreds of cards, lot 57, plenty to go at in there, worth what, £40 away on the lot. Surely, 20 only, at 20, plenty in there at 20, 22 may I say, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say, at 20, last call, all finished at 20. Postcards, old black and white photographs, albums and a shoebox, 58, plenty to go out there, what have you got, £30 away on the lot, 30, 20 then, surely, well 15 last call, on the lot there, 15 for the lot. 15, no interest at all here. 15, plenty in them then. No, we pass them by then. Move on to 59, military postcards. Various soldiers, military uniforms, army camps and what have you. Interesting lot, £50 away on the military lot there, surely. 30, at 30 only, at 32, at 32, 5, 35, 8 in the room, 38, 40 I saw, 42, 45 room bidder, at 45, 48 sale room, 48 sale room platform, 50 in the room, at 50, 55 sale room, 60 easy live, at 60 easy live, 70 easy live, at 70 easy live, 70, at 70, 75, 80 easy live, at 80, 85 easy live, 85, 90, at 95, 100 easy live, 110, 20, 120, 120 easy easy life, 130 sale room, 130 sale room now, 130. Out of 130 bid sale room anymore, fair warning, 130. Sale room platform, 140 easy life, 140 bid, 150, 150 sale room, 150, 150 bid, 150. Selling now then. Sure at 150. Sale room, thank you.
6106.
Lot number 60, Great Britain collection of stamp and first aid covers. The lot there, 30 with me on commission. At 30 bid, at 30. At 30 bid, 30. 2 may say 32, 35. At 35, 35, 8 is there. Fair warning at 35 on the commission. £35. 30, 36. Postcard collection, early to modern cards, 61, lot 61. The lot there worth what? £30 away surely? No. 15 somewhere then. 15, 15, 18 do you want? At 15, at 15 only on these is there 18. Plenty to go at. Last call, quiet at 15. Postcards, early to modern, again, plenty of them. Some coronation cards in there as well. What have you got? 15 again for these. 15 for this lot, surely. 15 away, surely. No interest at all these cards? No, all the postcards? Moving on then. 63, postcards collection in the old album from 1906. Topographical and greetings cards. Different vendor, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot surely. 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on this lot here. At 20 and 2. 22 PF live SL. 5 away on the left at 25. 28 do you want? At 25, 28 online. 30 do you want, sir? At £28 a bid with PF live and I sell. Sure now. 30 we're up to. At 30 bid PF. At 30 bid 30. All done £30 then. 30.74. Postcards collection, mainly topographical, area bundles from around the UK and Europe. 200 odd cards, lot 64. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. 18 only bid. 20 may I say. At £18 a bid. 18. 20 may I say. At 18 only. 18. 20. At 20 bid in the room. Here to sell in your hands. 22 PF live. 22. 5 do you want? 22. Online at 22 then. 406. Switzerland used collection and a large scrapbook, hundreds of stamps. There we are, lot 65. As lotted there, different vendor again, £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, 20 to get on then, there we are. 15 last call. 15, 18, £20 I'm up to. 22, at 22, 5. At 25 is easy live I sell. At 25, 25, 8 is there. Fair warning at 25 then. 2066. Shoebox containing a large quantity of mint foreign mini sheets and Royal Events stamps. Excuse me, I started sniffling. Lot 66. What do we say for that lot there in your hands? What have you got? 30, I'm up to 20 there. 22 I have. 22 easy live, 22 make 5 now. At 22 in your hands, we're here to sell. Any more? Easy live only at 22. 2039. Collection of all world covers and first aid covers, lot 67. All the covers there worth what? £30 only? No, 15 only. 15, 15, 18 you want? At 15, 18 you want? 18. At 18 PF live make 20 now, we're here to sell. Is the 20. Last call 18. 3009. Lot 68. We move on to some ceramics now. Into the cabinets, Royal Dalton stoneware, ewer jug, etc. Those are two nice looking items there, lot 68. Where do you want to be in your hands? £40 away for those. £40 away for those. 20 to put me in then, last call. 20 I'm bid. 22, 5, 8, 30 bid. At 30. At 30 bid PF live. 32 easy live. At 32, 32 do you want 5? At 32 I sell. In your hands, last call. £32. 2046. Ladro Spanish porcelain matte finish figure group, the grandfather, lot 69. There it is. What do you say for that? £40 away on that one. £40 for the Ladrone, surely. 20 only at 20. At 20 I'm bid on the sale room platform, at 20 bid only. At 20 and no money here, 22 may I say. At 22, 5 we're up to. At 25, 25 make 8. At 25 any more I sell, no mistake, only at 25. Sale room.
6096.
Lot number 70. Clarice Cliff ceramic bowl, water lily pattern. Lot 70. There it is, pretty thing. What do you say for that in your hands? £30 away on that one. £30 on the Clarice Cliff, in at 30 on the sale room platform. At £30 a bid, 30. At 30 bid C2, 32 PF live. 35 sale room, 35, make 8 now. At 35 sale room platform here to sell at £38 a bid. At 38 PF live, £40 sale room. At 40 bid, at £40 a bid, is there any more? And fair warning, last call at 40. £40 sale room.
6096.
Modern Moorcroft Pottery Baluster Vase, tribute to William Morris, lot 71, with its original box there, nice thing. What have we got? £50 away for that. 30 only. At 30 only on the Moorcroft there, 32 sale room, 32 sale room. At 32, 35, at 35, 8, 38, at 38, 40 bid, at 40 PF live, at 40's PF live, at 40, excuse me, at 40 bid 40, at 40 do I sell, it's value, it's a nice pot there, any more, 42, at 42 sale room back in, 45 PF live, 45 do you want 8 now, fair warning I sell at 45, is there 8, it goes, £45, 3008. The Moorcroft Pottery Mug, Harbour Scene, lot 72, there it is. Interest here with me, and I have £30 a bid, at 30, at £30 a bid on this, and in your hands at 30 here to sell, at 30 bid 30, on the Moorcroft Mug there at 30, do you want 2? Fair warning it's to go, last call 30, 23. Royal Crown Derby paperweight here. The Beaver and a Weems jam pot, lot 73. Those two together there worth what? £50 away on those two. 50, £30 to put me in there, and there they are. 30 I'm bid in the room. At £30 a bid in the room here at 30, 32 PF live. 35, at 35, 8, 38, at 38 no. 38 is PF live at 38, may I say 40. At 40 bid easy live. At £40 a bid at 40. At 40 bid here to sell at 40. In your hands at 40. Is the 2. Last call away, 40, 2046. 3 Royal Crown Derby bone china paperweights, puppy and 2-seated cats with their stoppers there, lot 74, there they are, in at 50 straight in, at 50 and 55, 55 make 60, pretty lot there at 55, is the 60 or I sell, 60 in the room, at £60 a bid away on my left at 60 and going, gets you on line 60, 46, thank you. 2 Royal Worcester candle snuffers, Japanese Girl and Mandarin, lot 75. Those are they. What are they worth? £30 away on the snuffers. £30 on the snuffers there, surely. At 20 only. At 20. At 20 only on the candle snuffers, 22 in the room. 25 online. 25, 8 in the room. At 28. At £28 a bid I sell to the room bidder at 28 anymore. Sure now at 28. 46. Lot 76, 2 Royal Worcester, the Connoisseur Collection candle snuffers. Nelson the Cat and the Snowy Owl. There we are, I have £40 on these. At £40 on the 2. 2 is in the room, takes my commission straight out. At 42, 42 make 5. At 42 is the 5. Fair warning at 42 I'm selling. Sure now at 42. 46, thank you. Royal Worcester, the Connoisseur Collection candle snuffer, the Dragon. Limited edition, this one of 750, and I've got 25. At 25 on this one, the Dragon here at 25, do you want 28? At 25, 28. 30 on the commission, 32 in the room, takes the commission out. At 32 on the Dragon I sell it, all done at 32. are you, sir?
31.
31, sorry, wasn't looking, beg your pardon. 78, 2 Royal Crown Derby paperweights, Ponchito and Hamster. There they are, and I have £40 on those. At £40, 2, 45, 48, 50 on the book. 55 do you want? 55 online. At 55, at 55. At £55 PF Live at 55. Commission is gone, it's online. Selling at 55. 60 back in, at 60, 65 online. At 65, 65 online I sell. 65 then, 30, 17. Lot 79, Royal Crown Derby paperweights again, there's 6 of them this time, these are sweet little birds. There we are, lot 79, what have you got? £80 away on those. 80, 80 I'm bid straight in, at 80 bid online, PF Live at 80, may I say 85, at 85 in the room, at 85 90, at 90 online, 95 room bidder, at 95 100 I have, 110 do you want, 100 is PF Live, 110 round the corner, 120, 130 you want, at 120 130, at 130 room bidder lost you online, finish now 130,
31.
31. There we are. What did I have? 110.
130.
Thank you. Lot number 80. 3 Royal Crown Derby paperweights again. Badger, Panda and Dormouse at £60 with me on the book. 65, 70 I have. At 75 takes the commission out. At 75, 75 room bidder. Is there 80 at 75 I sell. Here then at 75. 46, thank you. Royal Crown Derby Treasures of Childhood Tugboat and the other items, Scarab Beetle, Ladybird, etc. Lot 81. Again a nice little lot worth what, £80 away for that lot. £80 away for that lot. 80 I'm bid online. At £80 a bid at 80. At £80 a bid 85 in the room. At 85 90 online. 95 you want 95. 100 I'm bid online 100. At £100 a bid PF Live 100. Fair warning online £100. 3017. 3 Royal Crown Derby paperweights, Piglet, etc. Lot 82. Those are they. Sorry, there's 2 in the lot. Did I say 3? 2 piglets there. What do you say? There's 2 in the lot there. £40 away on those. 40 I'm bid straight in the room. At 40 is the room bidder. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 40 and 2 may I say. Maiden bid 40 I sell. 46, thank you. Lot 83. Royal Crown Derby paperweights again. Pelican, Kingfisher. I saw a Kingfisher last week. There we are. I saw a Kingfisher. There we are, lot 83. Those 2 together. Didn't see a pelican on the canal though, I have to say. They're a bit rare down there. Where do you want to be? £50 away on the 2. 50 I'm bid in the room. At 50 bid. At 50 bid 50. At 50 bid 50 in the room. Fair warning. 55 round the corner. 60. 65. 70. 75. 75 on my right. At 75 room bidder anymore. Sure now. 75. 31. Bottle of Graham's vintage port, together with some Bell's whiskey and a famous grouse presentation pack as well. 84. What are they worth? £40 away for the group. £40 away for the group, surely. 30 only at 30, worth that to drink. 32 in the room. At 32, at 32, 35 may I say. At 32, 35, at 35, 35, 38. At 38 you want 40. At 38 then, front row at 38. Number 4, thank you. The Heidsecker champagne, lot 85. In your hands, £30 away for that one. Vintage bottle of champagne there. 15 only at 15. On the champagne there at 15, 18 you want. At 15, any more? 18 is that worth the risk surely. At £15 only. Not to go this time. Collection of Glenfiddich and Penderyn whiskies. Special reserve single malts, etc. Nice group there actually. Lot 86 and interest here with me at 40. 42 I've got. 45, 48, 50, 55 I'm bid on the commission, 55, add 55 anymore, lost you all in the room at 55, no money here surely, add 55, 60 I've got PF Live, at 60 I've taken online, do you want 65? At 60, online at 60, lost you in the room, 5 is there, 65, add 65 room bidder, selling here and short, £65 for you David. 1006, I think that is shining in the light. Sorry, I can't see it properly. Lot 87, collection of Peroni lager, and lager glasses and coasters and what have you. Sort of presentation packs, more like the weather for this sort of thing, I guess now. £30, may I say. £30 away on the lot, 15 only, 18 may I say. 18 front row, add £18 a bid, 18 C20 now. Add 18, 20 is there, last call. 18 only. Number 4. 4 bottles of whiskey, Jameson's, Grant's, Bell's, etc. And a bottle of Southern Comfort. Can't go on with that stuff. Lot 88. What do you say for the lot? All the spirits there worth what? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot, surely. At 40. At 40 only on the lot there. At 40 and 2 on the front row at 42, 45, 48, 50. 55, 60, at 60 online PF Live at 60, at 60 bid, at 60, fair warning, any more, all done, finished now for 60, 369, lot 89, assorted Jack Daniels, sour mash whiskies, various bottles, lot 89, who likes a Jack Daniels, lot 89, what have you got, £50 away for the lot. £50 away for the lot there, surely, at 40. At 40 only, 42. At 42, 42. Value here at 42 is the 5, it's in the room at 42. All done, 42, 45, 48. At 48 is the 50. 50 bid. 55 you want, 55 in the room. At 55, sell here, room bidder. 55 then. 1006, thank you. There's a party there, David. Lot number 90, 2 bottles of Taylor's port, some Coburn's and port miniatures, 11 bottles altogether, lot 90. What do you say for the lot? Only at 40. At 40 I've got there, at 40 and 2 may I say, all the port to go out there at 40 and 2 may I say. At 40 anymore, last call, 42, 45 on commission. 45, 8 you want. At 45, 8 takes the commission out. At 48, PF Live I sell. All done, 48, 369. 12 bottles of red wine. Mixed lot here for drinking, lot 91. What do you say? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, £30 up to 42. At 42, PF Live at 42. At 45, sale room. 45, 45, 8. 48 at 48. At 48 here at 48, 50 round the corner. At 55 online. 60 I've got. At 60. At £60 a bid in the room at 60 anymore. Last call, 60, 31, thank you. The Macallan Highland Single Malt Scotch Whisky Gold Limited Edition. Lot 92, that will be a nice bottle I would have thought. What's it worth? £100 away for that? £100 for the Macallan, surely 110 I'm up to. At 110, at 110 PF Live 110, at 110, 110. Is the 120 or I sell it? The Macallan at 110, online at 110, 3029. A pair of Yashica 1050 field binoculars in leather case. Lot 93, those are good binoculars there, worth what, £50 away on those? 50 for those. 50 for those binoculars there, surely to put me in. 50 for them, surely. 20 only at 20. At 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say. 22 in the room. At 22, 22 selling here. Room bidder, 25 I've got online. 25, 8 you want her. At 25 PF Live then. 406. Early 20th century perfect scope comprising collection of cards, slides, topographical, etc. With the Viewmaster, lot 94. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. The Viewmaster and slides, etc. Stereoscopic viewer, where do you want to be? 15 only. 20 I'm up to. At 20. At 20 bid 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 bid 20 online PF Live I sell. Last call 20 then. 30.77. Lot 95, good pair of binoculars here, the military marine binoculars Steiner of Germany. There they are. 2 commission bids at 100, 110. At 110 I'm bid on the book, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 I've got, 160, 160. At 160 here, lost you in the room now, 160. Fair warning. On the book with me then, all the money, 160, 59. 96 is the 177 air pistol, gas cylinder operated Beretta. There it is. We can't post this for you. No under 18s, but you're all looking just over 18 in the room, so we should be all right there. We can't post that, obviously, so you need to arrange your own shipping or come and collect it. 3 commission bids, 65, 75, 80 bid. At £80 I'm bid on the book with that on the Beretta pistol at 80. At 80 bid, 85 may I say. At £80 a bid on the book at 80. 3 commission bids, it goes away then at £80. 3036. Lot 97, the Sykes hydrometer in its fitted box, there it is, and the balance scales as well. 20 away here on these, surely at 15 only. At 15, 18 may I say. At 15 on the hydrometer and the scales there at 15, 18, easy light. Selling at 18 is the 20. Fair warning, value here 18 only. 2061. The Meerschaum pipe carved as an eagle's talon, together with a Cavalier style Innsbruck pipe as well. The 2 smoking pipes there, lot 98. What are they worth? The Meerschaum and the other worth what? £50 away. £50 away on the 2 at 20. At 22 I'm bid 5. 28 you want 8. 30. At 30 bid. At 30 bid front row at 30. At 30 bid anymore. Selling and sure. 32 back in. 32. Far left now. £32. 46. The vintage Rolleiflex Automat twin lens reflex camera, the roll film camera there, lot 99. What's that worth? £30 away for that, the Rolleiflex. £30 for it, surely. 20 to put it in then, surely. At 10 only at 10. At 10 only on the Rolleiflex at 10, no money at 10, 12, 15 up to 22, 5, 28, at 28 pound a bid 30, at 30 bid 30, PF live at 32, easy live now we have, at 32 pound a bid make 5, 35, at 35, 35, 8, at 38, 40 do you want, at 40 bid now at 40, at 40 bid PF live am I selling now, fair warning at 40, last call, sure now at 42, 42, 5, 45, PF live 45 and to go. Finished away 45, 30, 75. And the last lot for me for a little while. 3 vintage hand forged sheep shears there, lot 100 the shears. What are those worth? Those are novelty item, iconic from times gone by. Where do you want to be? £20 away on the shears. 20 for those, 20, 10 only at 10, 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10, 12, up to 12 now at 12. At £12 a bid you want 15, at £15 a bid at 15, in your hands 18 is there. At 15, PF live at 15, no money here, 18 is there. Last call, only at 15, 100. And that's the lot from me for a little while. See you later.
Right, good morning ladies and gentlemen. Let's move on then with lot 101. 19th century brass 4-draw telescope. Interested me at £40. At 40, on commission at 40. Is there 2 anywhere? At 40 only then. With me it stays. Have we done 2 and 5? 45 I have against you online. Do you want 8? Last call online. Sell for 45. That is 30.42. World War One brass Christmas tin box, 1914, lot 102. Give me 20 for it. Won't go any lower. £20 for it. Nobody wants it for 20. No interest at all. No. 20 is bid online. With Easy Live then. Is there two? Last call. Sell for 20. 2066. 2068. Is it? Just testing. I wasn't. Lot 103, vintage Players Navy Cut cigarette box with some dominoes, phonograph horn and ceiling bosser. 40 for the 3. 20 starts this. At 20 only. The dominoes are nice. 22 in the room. At 22 only. Is there 5? Thought this would do more. We're here to sell though. 22. Number 4. British World War One era 18-pounder artillery shell and an ammunition box. Lot 104. 15 only. At 15 only. 18 in the room. At 18 against you online. At 18 in the room. At 18. 20. 22. No. 22 is online. 25. 25 against you Benji at 25. It's with the sale room. At £25. Do I see 8? Are we done? Sale room at 25. 8. 28. Still going at 30. At 30. Final call at 30. Done for 30.
6047.
6047, thank you. Lot 105 is the 3-train clock movement. Catalogue there by Nigel. Lawrence & Sons, Birmingham. What's it worth? £50? 50? 30? 20 to go then. Last call at 20. 30 is bid online. At 30 on the clock face. To sell at 30. Any further interest? Done for 32. 32. 5. 35. Is there 8? 38 now. 40. 42. 45. 48. Where's that come from? We're up to 55 and 60. At 60. At 60 and selling at 60. 5. 70. 70 to go. At 70. Sell for 70. 30. 58. Just sell the clock faces. Novelty, oh good morning, ammunition bullet belt, there it is, 20 for it, 10, 10, no, puffin, 10 is bid in the room, against you online, at 10, is there 12, are you done, 12, no, mark with a net at 12, 2061, East Africa Macondo Tree of Life wooden hardwood sculpture and figure, and there's a pair of bronze manila torque bracelets. Lot 107. Give me 20 for the lot. These got to be sold. 10 will buy them. £10. Bronze 10 is bid in the room. At 10 only. Interesting items at 10. Sell for 10. 12. 15. 15 bid now if you want them. £15. 135. Collection of 3 Indian yellow metal statues. Tara, etc. Tara, lot 108. 50 for the 3. 50 is bid online. 5. 60. No, 60 online. At 60. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call. £60. 3017. Metal bronze study of a seated hare rabbit is lot 109. What's that worth? £50? 50? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. Take 2. 32. 35. 35. At £35. Do I sell at 35? 35. 439. Vintage metal cowbell, lot 110. 10 for it. 18 is bid online at £18. At £18 on the cowbell. At £18. Is there 20? At £18 online then. £18. 30.92. Lot 111, bronze composition study of a falcon or hawk, and there's an ivorine study of an eagle. There we go. 20 for the 2. 20. 10. 10 is bid. 20 online. £20 is online. 22 now. 25. 25. I'll take 8. All done. Flying away at 28. Still going. At 28. At 28. 30. £30 online. Kerry's face says it all. 2. 32. 32. Are we done this time? All done for 32. 30, 44.
I'm fine today.
Fly in. Lot 112. Like these, 2 bronze sculptures of racing greyhounds. There they are, the bronze ones. What are they worth? 50 for the 2? Excuse me? You've just come in. You've just concentrated on your own well-being, okay? 50-50 in the room. At 50. In at 50. At 50. 5. 60. 60 bid. At 60. Against you. 5. 70. £70 a bid. At 70. Last call online. 5. 80. At 80. At 80. Are we done online? £80. 5. No. Back with the net then for the 2 at 85. 30.81. Pair of brass doorstops or andirons in the form of horses. Lot 113, 30 is bid online. At 30, straight in at 30. Do I sell at 30? Are we done? Finished at 30. Nay, 35 now. 35. At 35, looking for 8. At £35. Done for 35. 30.33. Late 1930, 20th century Chinese carved cigar box. This is unusual as well, with the mythical design motifs, and not surprisingly £80 online. At 80 only, value at 80 still though. At 80 only on the box, and 5. And 5. 85. 90. 90 online, at 90. Sell for 90. 20.63. Cast iron doorstop in the form of an Napoleonic figure, lot 115, a little bit of interest. I've got 30 only. At 30, I'll take 2. At 30 only, is there 2 anywhere? In and out with me then, £30, 1,000. Collection of red wines, lot 116, what are they all worth? £30 for the lot? 30 for the lot? 30 is bid on the sale room. At 30, online at 30, to sell all the wines. Done for 32, 32, 35. 38, 38, 40, 2, 45, 8, 50, no, 50 online, sale room 50,
60.98.
60.98, thank you. Early 20th century General Post Office wall clock, lot 117, there it is, good decorative item, 70 is bid on Easy Live, at 70, I'll take 5, at 70, on the clock, 5, 80, 80, 90, always popular at 90 now. At 90, 100. £100 bid. Any further interest? I sell the clock for £100. 20.63. Early 20th century stoneware flagon. This is Watts Brothers Landau in Swansea. Lot 118, there it is. £20 for it. 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30, is there 2 anywhere? £30 then on the flagon at 30. 30.96. Pair of Indian etched floral black and gilded metal vases. Lot 119, they've got a decorative look, haven't they? £30 for them. 30 is bid online, straight in at 30. At 30, 32 now. 32 on the sale room, any further interest? Quiet in the room then, 5. 35, 38. 38 bid. At £38, are we done this time? For 38 then.
60.20.
60.20. 19th century bronze church bell with a cast iron mount. This weighs a ton. It's a good bell with a verdigris condition there. Lot 120 and 100 is bid, and I'm selling at £100. At £100, looking for 10. 110. 110. Keep going at 110. 120 now. PF Live at 120 to sell. 120. 30.91. Lot 121, Japanese black lacquer Kodanzu table cabinet. There it is, Meiji period. 50 for it. 50, 60 bid. At 60, nice thing at 60. 70, good quality thing. In good condition at 80. At 80, looking for 5. At 80 only then, online, we sell 90, 100. £100 bid. At 100, is there 10? Last call, I sell. Gavels up. 110, you're still going. At 110, last call then. At 110, 30.72. Royal Ducks Porcelain Figure Group, Retour de Chasse. This is by Hampel 122. Worth a lot of money, but unfortunately there is damage. So it's decorative. What's it worth in your hands? 50 quid? 50? 20? 50 is bid. On the sale room at 50. At 50, and I will be selling it at 50. £50.
60.76.
60.76. In the style of Tiffany, we got the glass and brass Corinthian column table lamp. The mushroom lamp there depicting river scenes, etc. What's that worth? £30? So worth 30? 20? 20 is bid in at 20. Nice thing at 20. And will be sold at 20. Any further interest? All done. £20. 46. Late 19th century copper and brass samovar at 124. 30 for it? 20 only. At 20 only. 2 is bid. At 22. 28. 30. 32. No. 32 online. Is there 5? Last call at 32. Are we done? Sell for 32. 30.58. Lot 125. This is for charity. So anything will help. Pair of Carltonware novelty salt and paper shakers, the maids, and a Japanese Imari vase. I can start at £5. 5 is bid. In at 5. At 5 only. 8. 10. 10. At 10. £10 for charity. 12. 15 online. Thank you at 15. Online at 15 and 18. 20. Still going at 20. At 20. All for the charity then. Do I sell? Last call. £20. 2. 22. All done. 3 items for 22. 201. Vintage millivolts, industrial gauge, lot 126, £5. 5 for it. Obviously you can't go any lower. £5, 5 is bid. In the room at 5. Is there 8 anywhere? Last call. £5. 1006, thank you. Collection of early 20th century double and other oil burner lamps, lot 127. We're in at 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 online, 20 now. At 20 and 2, 5, 25, 8, 30, 32. Nice Art Nouveau one at 32. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call. PF Live at 32. 30.58. Modern Chinese porcelain blue and white barrel-shaped conservatory seat. Lot 128, good decorative item. £40. 40, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. 22, 25. 25 online. At 25 only, should do more. Selling though, 28. 28 is the 30. Last call. PF Live at 28. 30.95. Mid-century Sistema Italiano accordion. Lot 129, 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only, 12 is bid online. Where's 15? At 12 only to sell. £12. 15. 18. Still going at 18. Fill it up to 20. £18. 30.77. Rustic painted pine hanging utensil wall rack or pocket. Lot 130. There it is. Again, 15 starts this. At 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, 18 surely. No interest at all. Nobody wants it? No? Lot 131. We've got 3 door stops. Mr. Punch, Rampant Lion, etc. And the cockerel. £100? 100? Got to be 50 then. £50? That's for one, isn't it? 50? No interest at 50? 50 is bid online. At 50. At 50. Value at 50. Thought these would do more as well. 50 only. Sell. £50. 30.58. There we go. Those days, I think. Pair of Japanese Satsuma style porcelain floor vases. Lot 132. There they are. £30. 40 online. At 40. Good size 2 at 40. Any further interest? £40. 2. Still going at 42. Is there 5? Gavel up at 42. 30.58. A bit of Star Wars now, just to let you know as well, the sale in 3 weeks has, within our collector sale, a big toy sale of trains, die-cast models and the like. So that's going to be an interesting sale if you are looking into buying cars, trains, etc. So watch out for that. Lot 133, bit of Star Wars, all from the same home obviously. This is the Hasbro X-Wing Fighter and the TIE Silencer, and 20 is bid online, no reserves. At 20, online at 20, to sell at 20. Are we done? £20. 660. Star Wars Saga Collection, AT-AT, there it is, the AT-AT, £30, 40 online. At 40, any further interest at 40? Do I sell? 5, 45, 45, I'll take 8. Last call. 45 then. 660. Star Wars Trilogy Collection X-Wing Fighter and Y-Wing Fighter 135. Couple £100, 100 only. At 100 only. At 100 only. Looking for 10. At 100 only. Pass this by then. We're nowhere near. No. No sir. Star Wars Hasbro Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan Kenobi and the gunship. There we are. £80. 50. Any interest at 50? £50? 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only. I'll take 2. At 40 only. No interest? No. 42 is bid online. Sell for 42. 660. Star Wars. There we go. Hasbro Rogue One TIE Striker, etc. 4 items. Lot 137. 30 is bid online. At 30. I'll take 2. At 30 only then. In and out at 30. 660. Star Wars 2 boxed with 26 Kenner Power of the Force. Card figures, lot 138. 50? 50 for the lot, 60 bid. Online at 60. At 60 only is there 5. 70. 70. At 70, 80. At 80. At 80, I'll take 5. At £80 then, to sell. £80. 660. Star Wars collection of 12 Hasbro Episode 1 The Phantom Menace carded figures. Lot 139, £30 for the lot, 30 is bid. Straight in at 30, 5, 35, 40, at 40, 5, 45, take 50, 50s, 60, still going at 60, at 60 is there 5, last call at 60, £60, 660. Star Wars collection of 14 Kenner Power of the Force figures, lot 140, there we go, interest for me at £30. At 30, 40 and I'm out, commission's gone, 5, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60 online, at 60, to sell at 60, £60, 5, 65, I'll take 70, £65, 660, lot 141, Star Wars tray of collectibles. There we are, we'll go through them all. £20 for the lot, 20 is bid. In at 20. At 20 only, I'll take 2. Done for 20. 660. Star Wars Hasbro Imperial TIE Bomber boxed 142. £20. 20 for it. 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. At 15 only. Any interest? Nobody? No. Star Wars collection of Disney Hasbro carded figures. There they are, lot 143. 20 is bid with me at 20. 22 and I'm out, commission's gone. At 22 already, online at 22. Sell for 22. 660. Star Wars collection of 3 Star Wars spaceships. 144, another £20. 20 is bid online at £20. Do I sell at 20? Any further interest? £20. 660. Star Wars Vintage 1983 Y-Wing Fighter, incomplete, and a Tonka TIE Fighter, 30 I have, at 30, with me at 30, on the commission 32, 35, 35, 38, commission's gone, at £38, online we go then, 40, at 40, at 40 and 2, 5, 45, 8, 50, 50 bid, at 50, 5, 60, 60, at 60 and 5, no, 65 online then. 2069. Star Wars Vintage 1981 Kenner AT-AT and a 1979 Hoth Taunton figure. There we go. 30 I have. At 30. Again on the commission at 30. 2 and 5. 35. 8 and I'm out. Going the same way it seems. At £38. Online for 38. 2069. Star Wars collection of 22 vintage and modern Star Wars figure card packs. Lot 147. There we go. Are we what? £300? 200 starts this. At 200 only. At 200 only. Looking for 20. At 200 only. No in here? No interest? No? Not to go, I'm afraid. Star Wars retro collection figurines, Han Solo, etc. Lot 148. £30? 30 is bid online. At 30. At 30 and 2 now. 32 with PFLI, 5, 35, 35, 38, 40, £40 bid, at 40 is there 2, 2, 5, 45, at 45, looking for 8, last call, 45, 31. Star Wars, Ken of Star Wars, the Mandalorian, retro collection figurines, there they are, 7 of them, lot 149, 20 again, 20 for the lot, 20 online, 2, 5, 8, 28, 28, commission's gone online at £28, sell for 28, 31. Star Wars, 6 Ken of Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back figures, 150. Give me 30 for the lot. 30 is bid online. At £30. Do I see 2 anywhere? At 30 only then. And 2. 32, you're out online. Sell for 32. 31. Lot 151. Star Wars, 6 Ken of Star Wars figurines, there they are. Interest again. 32, 35 I have. 35 with me on commission. I'll take 8, yes. 38 is in Australia, I think, or Austria. Australia maybe at £38. Commission's gone then. 38.
6041.
6041. Star Wars, HasLab Star Wars, The Ghost, complete in box. Lot 152. I've got a bid here of £80 and it's in at 5 to 600, so can't take that, I'm afraid. Is there £500? We start at 400 only, at 400 only, at 400 only. I don't think we're going to get there, are we? At 400 only. Any further interest? No. Collection of Wedgwood, fine porcelain figurines. There we are by Shirley Curzon. Lot 153, there are 7 of them. And there's a call put, I think. £30? 30, 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. On the 7 figures, 2 online with Easy Live. Any further interest? Only at 22. Sell for 22. 2046. Royal Doughton White and Mackay Scotch Whisky Porcelain Decanter, the Buzzard, which is full, etc. There's a few other bits there. Lot 154. £30 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. 2 in the room. At 22. At 22 only. Is the 5. Last call. This is value. 22 only. There we go. Number 4. Border Fine Arts, the Cockerel, Brown, lot 155. I've got 40 on this. On the commission at 40. At 40, I'll take 2. 2, 5. No, 45, stays with me. At 45, 8, 50. 5, 60. No, 60 on commission. £60. 543, all the money. Collection of Royal Doughton Foals and Horses, lot 156. We're in at 20. At 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only is the 2. On the Foals and Horses. At 20 only. Where is everyone today? 25 online. 25 online. To sell at 25. 25 only. 30.77. All done the beach. 2 Royal Doughton Shetland Ponies, etc. Lot 157. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only on the ponies, 22 online. Where's 5? At £22, again value, 5, 25, 28 online. Sell for 28, 30.77. Collection of Royal Doughton, China Horses, etc. Lot 158, in at 30, at 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only, 2 online, they will be sold. All done. 32 then, 30.77. Collection of Royal Doughton Black Matte Finish Horses. Black Beauties there, lot 159, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, take 2. At 30 only, 2 online, going the same way. Is there 5? No, 32 then. 30.77. Set of 3 Royal Crown Derby, Imari side plates, and another 4 in total. Lot 160, 50 for the lot. 50's there, 5. 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5 in the room. In the room at 85, against you online. At 85, is there 90? 85, 46. Lot 161, 19th century Staffordshire pottery cheese dish and cover in the form of a swan. And we're in at 20 only. At 20 only on the swan. At 20 only. 22, 25, 25, 28, 30. At 30. Against you online at the back at 32, 5, 35, 35. I'll take 8, 38, 40, at 40, at 40. Final call, 42, 8, 45 even, 45, 48 now, 50, 50 bid, at 50. Final call at 50. Don't swan around online, it's at the back, £50.
You have to read that out for me.
48 something.
418.
418, thank you. Like that one, Jess?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you. Lot 162, 2 Ladro posting studies of animals. We've got the panda and the owl. Lot 162, 20 for the two, £10 each. £20, no interest, 15 only. At 15 only. At 15 only, 18 bid. At 18 against you online, it's in the room at 18. Do you want 20 online? Or I sell 20, 2, 22, 22, final call. 22 then, 31. Collection of late 19th, early 20th century Allertons, Toby Jugs and Teapot. Lot 163, 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15. At 12 only, is there 15? At 12 only, any interest at all? Nobody wants them? No? Okay. Lot 164, we get a bit of glass, Edinburgh, etc. There it is, £30 for the lot. 30, 20 only. Nice tumblers, 22 in the room. At 22 only, is there 5? At 22 only, value it seems, only 22. Number 4. Pool pottery, volcano vase, interest at £25. Lot 165, 25 with me, 8, 30. 30 I have, 35 my commission's gone. Online with the sale room now to sell. Done for 35.
60, 20.
60, 20. Set of 6 thumb and slice cut hot glasses, and there's a silver collar decanter. Lot 166, bit of interest. 35, 38 I have. At £38, I'll take 40. At £38, do I see 40 anywhere? Final call, you bid in? No, 40, and 2 with me. Stays with me at 42. Commission at 42. 30, 31. John Hughes, the Welsh Rugby Pottery Grog. This is Killer Kinsella. Signed to the underside, John Hughes, 1978. He sounds a bit nasty. Don't like the sound of him. Lot 167, Killer Kinsella. Is he worth £50? 50 for him. 30 only. At 30 only. 32 is bid. 32 in the room. At 32 only. 35. 38. 40. 2. 42. 5. 8. 48. 48. Is there 50 online? Final call at 48. 50. 5. 55. Look at the 60. Are you done, sale room? £55. 31. Lot 168, John Hughes. This is Welsh Rugby Union Grog of Mervyn Davis. Merv the Swerve, there he is. What's he worth? £100? 100 is bid, not surprisingly online at 100. At £100, looking for 110. At 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160 online. Auto bids of 160. To sell at 160. 160. 3018.
So right from the auctions, pick me this.
Lot 169. After All of a Shepherd. White metal copper finish study of the mythological hero. The die-in. Cuchulainn. There it is, tied to the pillar stone. What's he worth? £50? Original one's a lot of money. 50, 30. 30 to go. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22. Still finding these at 50, 60 quid. But I will sell at 25 now. 25, 28. 28. Should do more. At 28 only. But I'm selling. All done. 30. Still going at 30. Is there 2? 32. 32. Come back. To sell then. 35. 35. Looking for 8. Last call. Only at 35. 88. Vintage chrome and leather shooting stick, lot 170, 2 commission bids. 20, 22 I have. At £22, I'll take 5. At £22, do I see 5 anywhere? Sell for 22. 30.52. Lot 171, 3 vintage fur coats. This is a great time today to sell these, isn't it? These should fly out to Peter Francis. 3 fur coats, get ready for the winter, all unmarked. I couldn't see any labels, and obviously I'm an expert in fur coats normally, so let's see, £40, 40 for them, 20, do we hold them back for the winter, £20, no, can't believe it, 20 is bid online at £20, that's someone who's got a bit of taste, I know that is as well, 20 only then, 88, loves it. Lot 172, we've got Erica Lagerbielka for Orifors. This is the cylinder sculpture, clear glass and sign, nice thing. And interest with me at 42, £45 I have. 45 with me, 48, 50, 55, commission's gone, online at 55. Is there 60 anywhere then? This year to sell, 60. 60, still going at 60, 65 now. At £65, is there 70, last call. Is that Island? 70, at 70, at 70, all done, finished, easy life this time, £70, 88, having a good day. Lot 173, loads of interest on this, the Victorian British Police truncheon, Warden's truncheon, whatever you want to call it, and some religious items, interest me at £50, we'll see where we are, at 50, there we are, nothing online, at 50, 5, 60, 60 I have, at 60, at 65, 70, 70 with me, at 70, 5, 80, at 80, 85, 90, at 90, at 95 online, commission is gone, at 95 with Easy Life, 100, 100, 110, 110 is bid, at 110 to sell at 110, 110 then, 2087. Antique wedding gown, there it is as catalogued, together with a top hat, 174, a little bit of interest with me, I'm going to go straight in at £100, at 100, at £100, looking for 110, at £100, 110, 120, 130, 140 and 50 I have, at 150 and it will be sold at 150, no interest online or in the room, 150, that is 435. Royal Classic Jewellery, collection of costume sample jewellery and display cases. There it is, 175. Interest for me at £80. At 80. At 80, I'll take 5. At £80 with me on the commission to sell then. Are we done and finished? 5, 90. 5, 100. 110, 120. 120 with me then. 120. 79. A&B Chewing Gum Limited, picture card album of the Beatles with the facsimile signatures. Lot 176, interest of £30, with me at 30. At 30, is there 2 anywhere? At 30 only then, on the commission for 30,000. Lot 177, group of 3 Balinese hardwood figural carvings, there they are. Give me a... there they are, 3 of them in total, give me a tenner for the lot. 10 for the 3. Surely, £10 for the 3. 10 is bid online. 12, 15, 18, 20, 20 online, 25 now. Easy Live at 25 to sell then, are we done? 25, 2053. Excuse me. Vintage tin comprising collection Masonic regalia, Goliath pocket watch, etc. And I've got £50 on the commission at 50, 560, 570, 70 with me at 70 on the commission to sell. You bid it?
No.
Oh, £70. You were like, oh,
Stop waving.
stop.
What's the number, please?
3031. Lot 179, box of oddments, tin cash boxes, purses, etc. There's also a toffee hammer in there, which could be very handy today. What are we looking at? £20? 20? 10 for the lot? 10 for the lot, 10 is bid in at 10. At 10 only on the toffee hammer then. £10. Number 4. Box of assorted perfumes and aftershaves. This definitely might be needed today. Some in original packaging, Umbro, etc. There's one called Sensual Woman as well. There we go, £20. 10 again. Surely £10. Sensual Woman. 5. Everyone obviously smells nice. £5. 5 is bid online, there we go at £5. Sell for 5. 201. Lot 181, collection of vintage razors. There we go. 15 bid. With me at 15. At 15, 18, 20 I have. On the commission for 20. Are we done? £20. 46. Lot 182, collection of natural history books, Gould's, mammals, etc. What are we looking at? 15 for the lot. 15, 10. 10 for the books. £10 for them. 10 is bid. In the room at 10. Looking for 12. All done. Finished at 10. That's 1006, isn't it? An introduction to the history of the principal kingdoms and states of Europe. Puffendorf, London 1711. Lot 183. What's that worth? £50? 50, 30. Conditions are letting it down. 20 last call. 20 for it. Nobody? No? Okay. The Library Shakespeare, John Gilbert, together with the Royal Atlas, Bartholomew, lot 184. We start again at 10 only. At 10 only, the two books. At 10 only. Interesting books there. At 10 only. Nobody wants them. 12 is bid. Sell for 12. 30.24. Lot 185, Westminster Tudor Watermark Series stamps, together with some other memorabilia, Commonwealth, etc. 1 cent coin. There we go. £30 for the lot. 20. 30 is bid online. At 30 only. At 30 only. Is there two anywhere? Final call. Sell for 30. 30.53. Collection of Royal Mint and Westminster case coinage. Lot 186. Bit of interest for me at 40 only. At 40 only. 2, 5. Oh, hang on. My commission's gone. We got £90 on Easy Live. 5, yes? 100. 110. 120. 130. 130. Max auto bids are out online. 140. No, yes?
Yeah.
You shook it. No, and then you 150. 150. 150. And 150. 150. So you've got a new number. 1360. 150. Collection of Masonic medals and jewels. There they are. South Wales, etc. Lot 187. 50 for the lot. 50.85 is bid. At £85. Online at 85. Looking for 90. Final call then. Sell for 85. Oh, 90. At 90. At 90. Give you a chance the underbid at 95. 95. On the sale room at 95 this time. To sell for 95.
6078.
60.78. Lot 188, bit of silver for you. Pair of silver Victorian salt and pepper shakers. 1888. What are they worth? £40? 30?
Yeah.
30 is bid. At £30. We sell at 30, do we? 32, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45. Looking for 8 net. At £45. Are we done this time? For 45. 1360. 189 is the silver pie crest presentation salver. Otterhound Club Championship. Best working dog or bitch. There we go. What's that worth? £400? 300?
Yeah.
300 is bid. At £300. At £300. I will be selling it. At £300. No further interest. 300 then. There we go. 3160. No. 1360. Collection of silver spoons, lot 190, £300, 200 only, at 200 only, at 200 only, I'll take 20,
Yeah.
220, at 220, we're in at 220, any further interest? 220, 1360. Set of 5 silver spoons with the Sheffield hallmarks. There we go, lot 191. We're in at 200. At 200 only. 220, 240, 260, 280. Do you want 290?
Yeah.
290, just about at 290. To sell at 290. 290. 1360. Silver topped and hobnail cut square section scent bottle and stopper, lot 192. We're in at 15, sweet little thing. At 15 only. Where's 18? 18 online. At £18. Is there 20? Yes? 20, 22, 22, 22. Looking for 5. Against you online. £22. 1360. Victorian silver helmet shaped cream jug. I won't read out who it's all by, and there's also 2 sugar nips as well. £300, 300, 200 only. At 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Going the same way?
Yeah, 20. Oh, yeah, 290.
290. At 290, I'm out at 290. All done. 290, 1360. Silver presentation desk inkwell with star-shaped base. Lot 194, 20 only. At 20 only, 2 is bid. At 22, is there 5 anywhere? At 22 only, final call, 25, 28, 28, looking for 30, 30, 2, 32, 32, 35, 8, 38, last call online, 38, then 40, 2, 42, is there 5? Are we done? At 42, 1360. Lot 195, we have the silver matching 2-handled Sucrienne cream jug, Tate & Sons, London 1946. There we go. We're in at 250, at 250, 260, 280. 300 on, 300 is here at £300. Is there 20? Last call and selling. £300, 1360. Nobody online today. Sorry again.
There's a lot registered.
Yeah. 2 Wonders of the World limited edition silver ingots for Singapore Airlines. Lot 196. Give me 50 for the 2.
Yeah.
60 bid at 60. Online at 60. With PF Live at 60. £60. 30.53. 197. Set of 6 case coffee, silver coffee bean spoons, etc. There we go. 40 for the lot. 40 is bid online at 40. 42. You're out online at £42. Is there 5 anywhere? Last call net. 42, 5, 8, 48, 48. Look at the 50. £48, 50, 5. Try not to wait for me. Bid now if you want them. Last call. 55, 1360. Late Victorian minor snuff box, John Banks, Kingsbridge, Cosina, nice local one, and a couple of other pieces there, and interest not surprisingly at £40. At 42, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5 and I'm out. £75 is online, and we sell for 75, 30.54. Excuse me. Lot 199, silver boat shaped fluted salt, and there's a plated cream jug. 10 starts this. 12. At 12. At 12. Lot 199. At 12 only. To sell at 12. £12. 15. 18. 18 against you online. 20. 2. 22. 22. 5. 8. 28. 28 is the 30. £28. 30. 32. 32 bid. Last call. 32. 1360. Set of 4 white metal, probably Indian beakers, with the ornate floral and foliate motifs. There we go. Lot 200. What are they worth? Couple of £100? 200. 200 is bid online at £200. Mid estimate at 200. On the sale room at 200. 220. 220 against you online. Then at 220 seems you've gone. 220. 1360. Collection of 6 case silver spoons and sugar nips, etc. There we go. Lot 201, 100 for the lot. 80 only. At 80 only. At 80 only, I'll take 5. 85 is bid. We're there. At £85. Is there 90? Last call. Sell for 85. 1360. 2 silver napkin rings. Glass sugar sifter. Silver button hook. Lot 202. 30 for the lot.
Yeah. 30
is bid. At 30 and at 30. Where's 2? At 30 only. Do I sell at 30? No further bids. £30. 1360. Set of 6 cased silver teaspoons with matching sugar nips in original box. Lot 203. We're in at 100 only. At 100, 110, 120, 130 in the room. I'm out at 130. Is there 140 anywhere? Final call. 130. 1360. Lot 204 is not forward. Lot 205 onto some rings. We have the 9 carat gold signet ring, there it is, £80 for it. 80, 60, 80 is bid then, there we go, 80 against you online at 80. At 80 is there 5. I'm waiting there for you, sale room, you bid in, 90 online. 5, 95, 95, is there 100? All done. 100. 110, 110, against you online at 110. 110. 1360. 18 carat gold clear stone solitaire ring, lot 206. 50 for it?
Yeah.
50 bid. At 50, straight in at 50. 5, 60, 65, 70, 5, 80. Against you online at 80. At 80 is the 5. Last call. Are we done? £80. 1360. 9 carat gold dress ring with a green cut gemstone, lot 207. Nice ring. What's that with? £80?
Yeah.
80, 80 straight in. At 80, at £80, take 5. At 80 only then. One bid it takes, £80. 1360. 9 carat gold and agate stone dress ring. That's a nice ring too. Smart thing. Lot 208. Another 80. 80
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
80 bid. Against you, America. At 80. At 80. 5. 90. 5. 100. 110. 110 in the US at 110. Out in the room, are we done? 120, fresh blood on PF Live. 130. 130. Take 40. 140. 150. 150. Look at the 160, surely. Nice thing. At 150 then, in the US. 150.
6030.
6030. Lot 209, yellow metal, rose gold, wedding band, there it is, couple £100. 200 for it, 150. At 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and we're selling at £200. In the room it goes then, 220, 240, 240, 240, 260, 280, 280, 300, 320, 320, final call online at 320, 320, 1360. 18 carat white gold wedding band, lot 210, there it is. Again, what are we looking at? £400? 300 only. At 300 only. 320 is bid. Against you, sale room at 320. At 320, I can see you there, you bidding, or I'm selling for 320. 1360. 9 carat white gold wedding band, lot 211, 100 starts this.
Yeah.
110, 120, 130, 140, 150 we're in, against you online at 150. At 150 is the 60. At 150 then, are we done? 150, 1360. 18 carat gold double dress ring, lot 212, 100 for it?
Yeah.
100 bid, 140 online. 140 is online with Easy Live.
No, thank you.
140 to sell at 140. We done? 150, 160, 170. PF Live at 160. Pretty ring at 170. 3067. Lot 213, 9 carat gold and diamond illusion set solitaire ring. Lot 213, 50 for it. 40.
Yeah.
50 is bid on the sale room. At 50. At 55. 55, you're out on the sale room already at 55, is the 60. Last call then, are we done? 55, 1360. 2 9 carat gold shell cameo portrait dress rings, lot 214, there they are, 100 for the 2?
Yeah.
100 is bid, at 100, room against you, 110, 120, 120 against you online at 120, looking for 130. Final call then, 2 rings for 120. 1360. 18 carat gold diamond and sapphire cluster ring, lot 215, pretty ring, what's that worth? Couple £100? 200? 100 only. 200 is in France at £200, in France at 200 with Easy Live. Do I sell? Are we done? Finished? £200. 2030. Yellow metal and black hardstone, possibly onyx signet ring, lot 216, 100 for it? 100, we're in at 80 only. At 80 only.
Yes.
At 80 only, 5 bid. At 85. At 85, 90. 5. 95. Looking for 100. Oh, I sell against you online. 100. 110. 110. See 120. 120. 130. 130. Looking for 140. 140 bid. 150. 150. Mid estimate now at 150. 160. 170. 170. Still going at 170. 180. 190. 190. The pain is clear at 200. 220. 220. 220. I'll take 40. Last call. Sell. 220. 1360. Lot 217. Tip the water over me. 9 carat white gold necklace with a peridot pendant. 217. 50 for it. 50? Any interest of 50? 50 bid. At 50. Against you online at 50. At 50. Do you want 5? At 50. Final call. 5. 60. 60 bid. At 60. Is there 5? 65. 70. 70 against you. It's in the room. 2 of you online. 5.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
80. 85. 90.
No, thank you.
At 95. Online now with Easy Live at 95. To sell. 100. £100 a bid. 110. 110. Pretty thing at 110. Last call. 110. 2071. 9 carat gold curb link necklace. And there's a 9 carat fine link necklace with hoop pendant. Couple £100. 200. 100 only. At 100. At 100 only. Looking for 110.
Yes.
110, 120. 130. 130 against you online at 130. 140. 150. 150. Commission's gone. 160. 170. 170. 170. 180. 190. 190. 200. £200 online. No, out on in the room then. 220. 220 at 220, still going. 220. 2071. Lot 219. 9 carat gold wishbone double bar brooch. There it is. Pretty little bar brooch there. What, £50? 50, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. On the bar brooch at 30 only.
Yes.
At 30 only. 32 bid. 32 in the room. At 32. Do you want 5? 35. 38. 38. 38. 40. No. 40 online. PF Live. £40. 3082. 42. 42. At 42. Give the underbidder a chance. Do you want 5 underbidder? Yes. 45. I'll take 8. Last call this time. At 45. 3082. 18 carat gold fine link chain. Lot 220. We're in at 100 only. At 100. 110 is bid. At 110. At 110 and will be sold at 110. Any further interest? 120. 130. 130. 130. Looking for 140. 130. 140. 150. 150. I'll take 60. At 150. 150. 3160. Very nice. No, sorry. No, it's not. Completely wrong. 1360. There's a new. It's a new. My fault. 1360. 150. Lot 221. 18 carat gold and bloodstone revolving fob. There it is. What's that worth? £100.
Yeah.
100 bid. At 100. Looking for 110. At £100. Do I sell at 100? All done for 100. Oh, 110. 110. 120. Just about there. Could have sold that. 120. 120. 1360. 3 9 carat gold fine link chains with pendants. Lot 222. 50 for the 3. 40 only. 50 is bid on the sale room at 50. 5. 55. 60. 65 online. 70. Against you both online. 75. No. 75 against you, Alex. Sorry, it's 75 on PF Live. 80 now. At 80. 90. 90 PF Live. At 90. Any further interest, sale room? Are we done? £90. 3051. 9 carat gold engraved locket of oval form. There it is. What's that worth? Couple £100?
Yeah.
200 is bid. Straight in at 200. at £200 and it will be sold. 220, 240, 240, 260, 270, 270, at 270, at 280, no, out at 280, online 280, 2071. 9 carat gold curb link chain, lot 224, a little bit of interest, 60, 70, 75 I have, at £75, 80, 85, do you want 90?
Yeah.
90 I'm out, at 90, against you online at 90, 5, 100, 100, 120, no, 120's online, 130's online, my commission's way gone, 140, 140 now, any interest in the room? 140 then, 2061. Bag of 5 silver chains, lot 225, 30 for the lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 is bid, straight in at 30 on the chains, at £30, C2, 32, no, 32 online, with Easy Live at 32 then, 58, 38, 40, at 40, final call at 40, with Easy Live, £40, 2061. Lot 226, we have the 9 carat gold shell cameo portrait pendant and a teardrop pendant set with the opal stone, that's rather pretty. For the 2, yeah, 80 is bid online with Easy Live at 80, 85, 85, 95, 100, 100, looking for 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 online with Easy Live at 130, final call, 140, 150, 150, 150 is the bid then. Are you done? 150, 2071. Lot 227 is the 10 carat yellow and rose gold stick pin in the form of a pheasant by Brewford and Carr, and a 9 carat gold stick pin in the form of a butterfly. What are we looking at then? Another £80? 80, 60 only, at 60 only. 65 is bid, at 65, looking for 70, at 65 only then. I will be selling, are we done? 65, 1360, gotta get out of that now, haven't I? Lot 228, small bag of jewellery, there we are, you'll have had a little look, 40 for the lot, 40 is bid online, at 40, 42 with Easy Live, 45, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, at 80, against you online at 80, are you done? You've stopped. £80, oh dear me, 85, 90, 90, at 90, bid now if you want it, £90, 1360. Lot 229, Favori of Italy, believe it or not, this is for a charity, this came in the charity shop, 14 carat gold necklace with the matching bracelet. Again, what are we looking at? A couple of £1,000? 1,500?
Yeah.
1,500 is bid at £1,500, and if there's no further interest I will be selling it. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, £2,000,
Take 50?
2,050, 2,050, at 2,050. 2,050 now, 2050. No, 205, not 20,000. 20, take it that away.
Why not?
Now 50.
Let's put 20,000.
It's off charge.
2001. No, you're out. Online at 2,100. All for the charity then. 2,100. 2071. Lot 230, we have a few pieces there, fine link chain, etc. Interest of me at 42, 5, 8, 50, I've got to go 52, sorry. I got to go 52, that's what I got. 52. Is there 5? There we are, that helps. Commission's gone now. Online, 55, 60. 60 online. Final call at 60. £60. 30.52. Collection mainly Victorian bar brooches, lot 231, interesting little lot there, what, £80? 80 for the lot, 50 only, at 50 only, at 50 only, I'll take 5, 55 is online, at 55. Is that it? Are we done and finished at 55? Sell for 55. 3060. 9 carat gold fine link chain with I love you pendant. Lot 232, thank you. Lot 232, 20 only. At 20 only, take 2. At 20 only, 22, I love you too. At 22. At 22 online, 25. 28. 28 bid, 30. 2. 32. 5. No, online then. £35. 3082, thank you online. Pair of 9 carat gold flower head earrings, lot 233. What are they worth? £40? 30?
Yeah.
30 is bid. At £30. On the earrings at 30. At 30 only. 32. 35. 35, 38. 40. 42. 45. 48. No. 48 online. PF Live takes it. Earrings at 48. 3082. 48. Pair of 14 carat gold Chinese earrings with the character script, green hardstone, lot 234. 100 for the pair? 100? Well, we're in only at 60 then. 65 bid. At 65, I'll take 70. 70. 5. 80. 5. At 85, you're out online. Are we done and finished? 90. 5. Against you PF Live at 95. 100. 110. 110, looking for 120. Are you done this time? 110. Too late, I'm afraid. It's too late online. 1360, 110 online. I can't keep waiting all the time. 1360. Lot 235, pair of 14 carat gold Chinese cufflinks. Lot 235, we are a couple £100.
Yeah.
200 is bid at £200. On the cufflinks at 200. At £200. Any further interest? We go then at 200. 1360. Pair of 9 carat gold engine turned cufflinks, lot 236. Another 100? 100 bid at £100. They're here to sell at 100. Any further interest online? We done? £100. 1360. Pair of 9 carat gold hexagonal design cufflinks, 4 grams, and then other gold and plated cufflinks, lot 237. £100? 100 and we're in. At 100, at 110, 120, 120, 120, looking for 130. Are you finished? 130, 140, 140 is the 50. Last call online. Sell for 140, 1360. Kristen of Bermuda. This is a rather smart silver woven panel hinge bracelet in original box. Nice thing. £100 for it. 100 is bid online, not surprisingly, it's a smart thing. At £100, 110, 120, there we are. At 120, looking for 130, final call. 120, 139. Lot 239, sterling silver curb link bracelet, 50 for it. 50, 30 only. At 30 only, 32 is bid. At 32, I'll take 5. At 32 only, are we done and finished? Is that it? 32 then. There we go, 1360. Collection of pearl necklaces and pearl bracelet. Some earrings with 18 carat mounts. Kristen of Bermuda, obviously from that previous Kristen of Bermuda home. And again, interested me, I've got to go in at 120, 130, 140 with me. At 140, at 140, I'll take 50. At 140, 150, 160, still with me on the commission. At 160, 3023. Silver charm bracelet, sorted charms, lot 241, 50 for the lot. 40 only, at 40 only, at 40 only, I'll take 2 on the charm bracelet. At 40 only, nobody wants it. No? 42 is bid. Sell for 42 then. 406. Victorian gilt metal and garnet hinged bangle and bracelet, and there's a similar crescent shaped brooch. And we're away, lot 242 at 65. At 65, 70, 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140. Not gold at 140. PF Live at 140. To sell 150, 150. Still going at 150. Gavels up. 150, 2094. Maria Teresa Thaler silver coin, together with some other coins they've made into, cut into brooches. Lot 243. There we go. 50 for the 3. 40 will buy them.
Yeah.
£40 is bid. At 40 only. At 40 only. I'll take 2. At 40 only then. And selling for £40. 2. 5. 45. Do you want 8 net? Last call. 45. 1360. Lot 244, we've got some Victorian crowns, there they are, and 2 in the form of brooches, and £80 is bid online.
Yeah.
85, 90, 95, 95, you're both out online at £95. Do I sell? 100, 110, 110, 110, 3 coins, 120, no, back with a net this time, 120, 1397. Bag of oddments, lot 245, you'll have had a good look through there, and interest at 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2, 5, 45, 8 and I'm out. Easy live at 48, 55, 60 yes? No, 65, 70, 70 bid, at 70, 75, 80, at 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 120, 130, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170 now, at 170, final call, 170, 180, no, 180 online, 180, 3068. Rosita, cultured pearl necklace with a 9-carat gold flower head clasp and some pearl earrings, lot 246, 50 for the lot, 50, 40 to go then, can't go any lower,
Yeah.
40 is bid, at £40, at £40, do I sell at 40 only, at 40 only, 42, 45, 45, 48, 50, 55, no, 55 on PF Live this time, 55 then, 30, 51. You alright, Nigel? You're right.
Why would I not be?
Right.
Lot 247.
Complete brain fade there. Sorry. I need a drink.
Oh dear. Lot 247, Edwardian 9-carat gold quatrefoil pendant, and there's a 9-carat gold chain with heart-shaped purple stone pendants. Nice little lot. There's £200 for them. 200? Well, 150 only. At 150, 160, 160, 160 against you online at 160. At 160, I'll take 70. At 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 200, no, 190. At 190. At 190, there we are then at 190, final call, 190, 3067. Everite, 9-carat gold ladies wristwatch, there it is, together with a 9-carat gold face only, lot 248, couple £100, 200, 150, 200 online, at 200 with the sale room, 220, 220, 240, 260, against you at 260, at 260, last call, C80, 260, 1360, it was 260 wasn't it? 9-carat gold ladies octagonal bracelet wristwatch, in original box, John Williams, Jewel of Carmarthen, there it is, 249, 500 for it, 400 only, at 400 only, at 400 only, looking for 20, at 400 only, no, no interest, at 400 only, no, I will pass that one by then. Lot 250, 9-carat gold Art Deco tank style ladies watch face, and a 10-carat gold, that says, I don't know what that says, Phil Edel tank style watch face, there we are, £100, 100, yeah, yes, 100 is bid, at 100, at £100, pardon, that's you, at 100, final call, no further interest, £100, 1360. Longines, 9-carat gold ladies bracelet wristwatch in original box, lot 251, we're in at £200, at 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280, against you online, so at 280, are you bidding? Or I sell for 280, 1360. Seiko 5 Sports stainless steel automatic Landshark watch, lot 252, collection of watches from the same home, the next 4, and 120 online at 120, at 120. Any further interest at 120 to sell? The watch at 120. Can see you there. You bid in? No. 30.59. Invicta Pro Diver men's watch or man's watch with orange dial and mesh band. Interest at £50. With me at 50. 560. 60 I have at 60. Are you done online Australia already? To sell with me on commission then. £60. 199. Zodiac Sea Ghost men's watch with orange bezel and grey dial. Lot 254. 110 is bid in the Isle of Man at 110. Looking for 120. 120. 120. And you're out at 120. Is at the back. To sell. Are you bid in 130? 140. 140. 150. 160. 160. Done. Finished. 160. Yours on what? 59 is it?
59.
Thank you. 160. Zodiac V Sport GMT watch with a black and white AM and PM dial. It's a cool watch. Lot 255. Another 50. 50, 40. 50 bid. At 50. At 50 online at 50. Any further interest at 55. 60, 70. I'm up to 75. Do you want 80? No. 75 is online now. 80. Easy Live at 80. At 80. 85. At £85. Is there 90? Yes. At 90. At 90. Final call at 90. Can see you there. 5. 95. 95. Is there 100? Last call. Sale room takes it then at 95.
6107.
Thank you. Lot 256. Vintage Movado Emerto purse travelling watch. A little bit of interest on this again. 50 I have. Have it with me at 50. 560. 570. 580. 85. I'm out. Commission's gone. Online at 85 with Easy Live. Any further interest? 85. 2047. White metal Indian tribal Sankali necklace. With a couple of other metal brooches, lot 257. No idea. What do we say? £40? 30?
Yeah.
30 is bid. At 30. At 30 and will be sold at 30. No reserve on these to sell. Smiley face there. £30. And that's 1360. No lot 258. So we move on to lot 259. Collection of RAF mainly related items. Good lot this is actually. Various sweetheart brooches, etc. Gotta be £50, isn't it? Surely. £50? No? 30? 30 is bid. At 30 only in the room against you online at 30. At 30. 2. 5. 8. 40. £40 in the room. Both out online. £40 in the room. At 40 only. To sell. Are we done? £40. Number 4. That's got to be the buy of the day, isn't it? Bag of assorted dress swatches and some common prayer books. Lot 260. And £22 is bid. At 22. Online with Easy Live at 22. 5. 25. 8. 30. 2. 5. 8. 40. 2. 5. 8. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 there, 160. Out on the max auto bids, 160, 1360. Bag of jewellery, lot 261. We've got some nice little bracelets and cufflinks, silver ones, etc. Shamrock designs. Again, 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot, 30 only. 40 is bid online with Easy Live at 45. 48. 48 now. 55. 65. 75. 75 online. Where's 80? Final call. Are we done? Finished? 85. 90. At 90. 95. 100. 110. 110. 120. No. 120 online, nice collection at 120. £120. 2096. Lot 262. We've got 2 silver Elizabeth pendant and chains, Elizabeth R, and a cameo portrait brooch in silver as well. 30 for the lot. 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, I'll take 2, at 20 only, silver as well, nobody wants them. No? No interest? 25 online, 25 with Easy Live now, sell. Are you done? You're bidding, you?
No.
No, 25, 2069. Shoebox of assorted gold-plated watch straps, lot 263. 20 for the lot. 20 for the lot. 20. 20 is bid online. At 20, on the sale room at 20. Any further interest? They're here to sell. Are we done? One bid. £20.
6078.
Lot 264, plastic tub of assorted jewellery. There we are, you'll have a good look through there. And we're in a 10, 12 only, I'll take 15. At 12 only, at 12 only, 15 surely. At 12 only, any interest? No? Pass that by then. Lot 265, we've got some coins, Pobjoy. I won't read them all, £1 coins, etc. 100 for the lot. 100, 70 only, at 70 only, at 70 only, 5 bid, 80, 85. At 85, looking for 90, 100, 110, 110, 110. At 110, you're both out online then. Are we done? Finished. 110, 1360. Again, online. I can't keep waiting. Sold in the room, 110. I'm right in it and you're bidding online. £13.60. Lot 266, Royal Canadian Mint 7 coin set and some Franklin Mint proof sets as well. 40 is bid with me. 42, I have 45. I have 45, Nigel. 48 online, my commission's out. 55, 60, 65, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Room at 100 against you online, Easy Live, at £100. Bid now if you want them, please. I don't want you to miss. We're up to 130. 130, yes, 140. 140. 140. Final call at 140. 140 then. 1360. 3 silver-plated engine-turned cigarette cases, one with a lighter, lot 267. 10 starts this. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. At 10 only. Any interest on the lighters? Nobody? No? Lot 268, vintage Parker Insignia ballpoint pen and pencil set. There we are, gold finish. What are we looking at? £20? 20? 15 only. 20 is bid online. With the sale room at 20. Good value at 20. Any further interest at 20? 22. 22. 25. 25. At £25. C8 anywhere. Last call. 28. 28 still going. 30. At 30. At 30. Last call at 30. £30.
6020.
Lot 269. Plastic box of assorted GB and foreign coinage. There we go. £30 for the lot.
Yes, please.
40 is bid online. At 40, online with Easy Live. 2, 5, 8, 50, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. 80 online. At 85, 90, 100. Do you want 10? 110. 110 online. Sorry, in the room, beg your pardon. At 110, you're out online. At 110, I knew that was coming. 120. 120 online. Just about. You're leaving it really late online. There could be a delay and I wouldn't know. 120. 2081.
Yep. Thank you. If I can get out of this chair.
Lot 270 is a collection of costume jewellery related to Cavalier, King Charles Spaniel dogs, brooches, etc. If you like that type of dog, there's tons of that type of stuff coming through the next few sales. And interest online at 45, 50, £50, 60 now. Easy Live at 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85. At £85 with Easy Live, 90. At 90, 5, 95. At 95, 100. At £100, not sure what's in there. At 100, £100, 2006. Box of oddments. Lot 271, 10, 12 only. Where's 15? At 12 only on the oddments. At 12 only, 15, 25 in Australia. At £25 in Australia, 28, 28, 30. At 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5. Against you, Easy Life, at £65. Sell for 65.
6118.
6118. Blocks of assorted costume jewellery, lot 272. £20 for the lot. 22 online, 25, 28 now. At 28 with Easy Life. Is there 30? 2, 32. Easy Life at 32, 35, 38. Still going at 40. 2, 5, 8, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5. £95 is bid. Online with Easy Life. 95, 20, 96. No matter what I say. 19th century Carmarthen £1 banknote. Lot 273. What's that worth? £20? 30 is bid online with PF Live. At 30, 2, 32, 35, 40. At 40. At 40. Is there 2 anywhere? It's with the sale room then. 2, 5. 45 against you, Alex, at 45, 50 now. At 50 with the sale room. At 50. At 50. Final call, 5. Didn't think this would do so well in that condition, but there we go. It's an interesting banknote. 60. 60 still. At 60. At 60. Last call at 60 then. £60.
6029.
Lot 274, here we go then. Bag of silver half crowns. There we go. £400. 400 is bid online. At 400. At 400 against you, Alex, at 400. 420 with Easy Live. At 420 with Easy Live. At 440. 460. 480. 500. 520. 550. 580. 580 online. To sell at 580 with the sale room. 580.
6039.
6039. From the same home, bag of silver florin coins. Another 600. 600 is bid at £600 with the sale room. 620. 650. 680. 700. 700 is online at £700. Do I see 20 anywhere? £700 then.
Same way, 6039.
5 Victorian silver crowns, there we are, and a double florin coin. Couple £100, lot 276, 150. At 150, 200 is online. At £200, looking for 220. At 200 with the sale room then. Do I sell 220? 220, 240, 240. At 240, last call. 240 then.
6039.
6039. Lot 277, we have a bag of silver shilling coins, there they are. Couple of £100. 200, 150.
Yeah.
150 bid. At 150, against you, Kerry, at 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. No, 200 online. At 200 is with the sale room again, probably going the same way. 200.
6039.
Yeah. A bag of antique and ancient coinage. There they are, lot 278 in your hands. 50 for the lot. 65 online at 65. With Easy Live at 65. 70. 75, 80. 85. 90. 5. 100. £100 is against you, Easy Live at 100. It's with the sale room. To sell at 100, 110. 110, 120. 120. 120 to sell.
60 51.
60, 51.
Yeah.
Tommy? Lot 279, small bag of assorted GB coinage and banknotes. £5 notes, etc. on a silver crown. 50 for the lot.
Yeah.
85 is bid. At £85. Looking for 90. Easy Live, 95 now. At 95, 100. 100. Looking for 110. With Easy Live to sell then. Last call. £100, 110. At 110. Sell for 110. 30, 70. Metal tubular tin with a large collection of silver 3-penny coins, lot 280. £400? 400 for the lot? 400 is bid. At £400, looking for 420. At 420, again 420. Against you online at 420, I'll take 40. Against you, Kerry. At 420, final call. 420, 1360. Plastic tub with some silver and other foreign coinage, lot 281. 20 for the lot?
Yeah.
20 is bid, straight in at 20. 80 in New Zealand. At 85. 85 against you online at 85. At 90. 5. 95. Is there 100? 100. 110. 120. 130. 130 now. In the room at 130. If you go back to 130. We're up to 170. No, 170 online. 170. 2055. Collection of GB and foreign copper coinage, Cooper nickel crowns, etc. There's also 5 and £10 notes there. There we go. Lot 282. What are we looking at? £50? 30? 20 only. At 20 only. 2, 5. No, 25 online. At 25 online with me. 28. Commission's gone. 30 with Easy Life. 32. 32. 35. 38. 38 bid. At £38 is there 40. Last call, I can't wait forever. At 38 then, 30.53. Collection of silver coins, lot 283, you'll have had a good look. Couple of hundred, 200.
Yeah.
200 is bid online. At £200, I'll take 20. At £200, do I see 20 anywhere? To sell then, last call, 200.
60.39.
2 Fossil Stella stainless steel chronograph watches, lot 284. What are they worth? £40? 40, 30 for them? 40 is bid. Online at 40. At 40, and they will be sold at 40. Any further interest? 40 only.
60.42.
60.42. Lot 285, collection of GB and foreign coinage. There we go. We've got £2 coins, Olympic Games, etc. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot, 50 is bid. 5, 60, 70, 70, 80. At 80, against you, Perry, at 80. 5, 90. 100 with Easy Life. 110, against you, Kerry again. 120, 120, 120. Looking for 130, 130. 130, 140, 140, 140. Looking for 150, or I sell at 140. 140, 150. 150. Final call for the three of you. 150.
60.39.
60.39. Collection of earrings, Celtic designs, etc. Lot 286. 50 for the lot. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only on the earrings. 22 is bid. At 22. Is there any further interest? £22. 13.60. Nowhere near. No chance. Sold in the room, so if you go back to 22, south of the room. Lot 287, collection of pendants, Milfiori, silver and mosaic, etc. Nice little collection there. 50 for the lot. 50 for the lot, 40?
Yeah.
40 is bid. At £40, do I see 2 anywhere? At 40 only then. Bid now, I don't want to put the gavel down and you bid. £40. There we go, 13.60. Tub of mainly silver brooches, nice collection this, as catalogued, Art Nouveau, etc. Lot 288, what are we looking at? £100? 100 for the collection? 50?
Yeah.
50 bid. 100 is bid online. At 100, looking for 110. At 110, 110, 110. Is there 120? It's with Easy Live at 110. Last call, 110, 2102. Lot 289. Again, little plastic tub of assorted jewellery. You're having a good look through there. We're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. Any interest? No, nobody wants this? No bids? No? Okay. Bag of vintage miniature tin advertising items. These are really nice. Huntley and Palmer's biscuits. We've got a lovely Lambeth stoneware flagon, bottles, ginger beer, jars, etc. I have interest at 100, but I think it's going to be a lot more. Right, my commission's gone. We're online at £280. 300, 320, 340, 340 against you, 360, 380, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. £500. Are we done at 500? You've both stopped. 520, 550, 550. At 550, we're at our last call. 580, 600. £600 bid. 620, 650, 650, 680. No, 680 online. I said 500, so a bit more. Done, finished. 680, 2078. They were going to go to the charity shop, so you just never know, do you? Lot 291, the good quality silver plated Rococo design twin handle tray. A little bit of interest, with me at £80. At 80, with me at 80. At £80, is there 5 anywhere? At £80 on the commission to sell then, are we done and finished? £80. That is 1004. Tiffany style, coloured glass conical shaped ceiling light, lot 292, £30 for it? 30 for it? 20 only. 30 is bid on Easy Live at 30. At 30, and it will be sold at 30. No more interest. 30 only. 2069. Down the front we are, in front of me, 6 trays of Mason's Ironstone Chartreuse, din and teaware items. There we go, 100 for the lot. 100 for the lot, 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85 online. At £85, this has fallen off a cliff. 90, at 90, at 95, 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, that's a bit better. At 140, at 140, 150, 160, 160, 170, 180, 180, final call online at 180, 190, 200, 200 is bid at £200, all done. 220, 240, 240, look at the 260, final call net. 240 then, 260, 280, come back sooner if you can at 280, bid now if you want it. 280, 501. 4 trays of 19th century gaudy Welsh tulip and other design teaware, and there's also some Ainsley cabbage rose teaware, lot 294, 50 for the lot. 30 only, at 30 only, 2 bid, at 32, here to sell at 32 only, is there 5? At £32 then, single bid at 32, 501. 6-piece glass floral design lemonade set and some novelty teapots in the form of cottages, etc. Lot 295, 10 for the lot, 20 is bid online, at 20, online at 20 to sell, no reserve, £20, 3092. 2 trays of late 19th, early 20th century Ainsley teaware. Been a lot of interest on this for some reason. Lot 296. I've got 25, 28 on it so far. At 28. £80 online. There we go. 80, 90, 100, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130. Commission's way gone. 140, 150, 160, 170. I've missed something. 180. Just type it in, Benji. 190. 200, 220. 220, 240, 260, 260, 280, 300, 300, 320, 340. What's going on here? 340, 340, I don't know either. At 340 on the sale room then. Are we done? 340.
60, 48.
Who says China's dead? Lot 297, 5 trays of Mason's brown velvet, teaware, etc. Another £100, put me in, save my time. 80, 80, 80 is bid, straight in at 80. At 80, and I will be selling it at 80. Any further interest at 80? Sell for 80. 501. Royal Stafford bone china, tea set, etc. 298. 10 starts this, at 10 only. At 10 only, where's 12? At 10 only. At 10 only, is there 12 on this? 12, 15 in the room. 18. 20 online, 20 is online, 22 on Easy Live, 25, 25 now, looking for 28, yes, 28, 30, do you want 2? 32 in the room at 32, 35, 38 online, 38, 40 online. 40 is in the room now, sorry, at 40, against you online. Standing bid, 42. No, back with the net then, 42, 2046. 299. 2 trays of Ainsley, Pembroke, Teaware, etc. There's 5 trays in total. It's all there to sell, and we're in at 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. 2 is bid. 5, 30, 2, 32 on PF Live. At 32 on the 5 trays to sell. 40 we're up to. At 40, 45, 8, 48. C50. Last call. I'm selling. 50. At 50. Done. Selling. £50. 30.69. And the last one from me at the moment. 2 boxes of silver plated items. There we go. What are they worth for the whole lot? 50. 50 for the lot. 30. 30 to go. 30 is bid. Online at 32. 5. 38. 38 against you online at 38. At £38. Last call. 42. 42. 42. Is there 5? Are we done? £42. 13.60. And we'll have a change. Thank you.
Right, back with you again. And we're on lot 301, the play worn die-cast lot. There we are. Plenty to go out there. What can we say? In your hands, £50 to get on. £50 for all the play worns there. To put me in. 50 for the lot there. There they are. 30 only at 30. At 30. At 30 only at 30. All the play worns there. 32 in the room. At 32. Here's no money at 32. Make 5. At 32. Room bidder will be sold. 35. At 35. Do you want 8? 38. At 38. Still in the room. All quiet online. 38. Number 4. 2 boxes of sorted china, teaware, etc, etc. Interest here with me at 15. At 15 only on the lot there at 15. At 15, 18, 20 on the book. At 20. At 20 on commission selling, 22. Easy live at 22 I sell. 5 is there. Last call 22. 2046. Baby sham glasses. All the rage, 303. Plenty to go out there. What are they worth? £20 away. The baby sham glasses there. 15 only at 15. 18 do you want? At 15. 18 is there. At 15, 18 I'm bid. PF live at 18. Make 20 or I sell. £18. 30.77. Lot 304. Collection of platinum card model kits. Lot 304. Those are they. What did we say for that group there? Interesting lot. £30 away. £30 away, the car kits there, surely. 15 only, 18 may I say. At 15 on the lot there, at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 only, all quiet. 18 is there, no more at 15. 2 boxes of china and glassware, 305. Mixed lot again there. What do you say? In your hands, £20 away. £20 away. 15 to go then, 15. For the lot there, bid me if you want the lot at 10. At 10 only, at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only, last call, £10. Same way. 2 boxes of many glass candlesticks, dwarf candlesticks, etc. Some shot glasses as well. All the glassware worth what? 15. 15 a pound away, the lot at 10. All the glass at 10. 20 we're up to. At £20 a bid, 20. 22. At 22, C5, 25. At £25 a bit easy live I sell. £25. 2004. Collection of cast iron weights. Lot 307. All the weights there, various. What are they worth? £30 away. £30 away for the weights there, surely. £30 away for the weights. At 15 only. At 15 they're worth half a scrap I should think. At 15, 18 pound a bit, 20, 22. At 25, 8, 28, £30 make it. At 30 bid 2. At 32 PF live at 32, 5 is there, 35. At 38, at 38, 40 bid. At 40, at 40 bid 2. At 42 C5. At 42 I sell. Last call. £22. 30.96. 2 trays of promotional and other die-cast model vehicles, 308. All the lot there, what have you got? £40 away on the lot. £40 on all the die-casts at 20. At 20, only 2 in the room at 22. Make 5 now at 22. 5 now, 25 online. 28 in the room at 28, 30 make it. At 30 bid 2, I'm up to. At 32, 35. At 35 PF line. At 35, 38, 40 bid. At 40 bid. At 40 bid 2. At 42. Still PF line 45, 8. 50. At £50 the lot now. At 50 and 5 is there. Fair warning at 50 and 5 I'm bid. At £55 a bid make 60. Any more? All done at 55. 341. Lot 309, sorted metalware, fishing tackle, etc. Some militaria in there as well. 309, that mixed lot there. What do you say? In your hands entirely, £30 away on the lot. At 30 bid, straight in. At 30 bid, at 30 bid, easy life, fair warning at 30, maiden bid. In and out at 30, I sell. Sure at 30. 2005. Lot 310, sorted brassware. All the brassware there worth what? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot there, straight in at 20. At 20 bid, easy live, 22 PF live at £22 a bid, make 5 now, fair warning. At £22 a bid anymore. All done, all sure 22. 3069. Lot 311. The French alabaster clock here, together with other items, as catalogued, 311. Bit of a mixed lot, what do you say? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot there at 15, only 18 may I say. At 15 on the lot there at 15. At £15, 18, 20. At 20 bid mixed bag here at 20, only 22. At £22 a bid C5. Fair warning 5 now. At £25 a bid PF live at 25, 8 is there. All done, all short. £25. 3007. 5 trays of Royal Dalton Minden dinnerware. 312. What have you got? £40 away on the lot. £40 away on the Dalton there. 30 bid. At 30. At 30 bid. 22 is in out. 32. At 32. At 32. At 32. Easy life. Fair warning. I am selling at 32. Is the 5 anymore? Lot to go. 32. 2004. 2 trays of Putmyrian, Botanic Garden, Pomona and other. China here, lot 313, plenty to go at. Worth what? £50 away on the lot. £50 on the Putmyrian there, surely. 30 only. At 30, 2 do you want? At 30 on the lot there, at 30, at £30, 2 in the room at 32. Before you, it's a room bidder. At £32 in the room, I sell. 35 online. 38 do you want, sir? At 35 is PF, 38 I'm bid in the room, 40 I've got PF live, at 40 bid. Fair warning and selling, sure now at £40. 3069. Small collection of Mason's Ironstone Brown Velvet items, 314. What have you got? £30 away. £30 away there, surely. 20 only at 22, may I say. At 20 only at 20. On the Masons there at 20 only is the 2. 22 in the room. At 22 I sell, no mistake. Only 22. Yours, sir, what was it again?
501.
501, thank you. Collection of Royal Albert Old Country Roses, 315. The lot there, what have you got? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot there, the Old Country Roses at 30. At 30 only at 30 and 2 may I say at 30 only at 30. At 32 now, PF live at 32. At 32 and I sell, fair warning, only at 32 then. 3069. Silver plated Georgian style 3-piece tea service together with some other plate. Lot 316, what have you got there? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot there, the plate there at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, 22 on my right. At £22 a bid in the room at 22. At 22 make 5 or I sell. Last call, only 22. 1316, thank you. Collection of brass and other bells, school bells, etc. 317. All the brass there, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 on all the bells there at 20 and 22, may I say. At 20 bid, 22 in the room at 22, 5 I'm up to, 28, 30 bid, 32, 35, at 38 in the room, at 38 in the room, 40 online, at 40, up to 48 now, at 48 PF Live, do you want the £50 now? I sell at 48, 50 bid the lady, at 50 in the room now, 55 I have, at 55 PF Live, at 55 anymore, online to go, 55 then, 30, 58. Lot 318, slightly unusual lot. I remember coming across these in the house. Tray of assorted chess piece moulds. So if you want to make your own chess pieces, here's your chance. What are they worth? I've no idea. What have you got? £20 away on those. The chess piece moulds there. £20 away for them, surely at 5 only, at 5 and 8 I'll take. At 5 only, 8 is there. At 5 only, 8 takes a chance. At £8 a bid, you want 10 now. At 8, 10 is there. 8 only, 30, 58. Tray of silver plate, lot 319. Mixed lot there again, what have you got? £40 away on that. All the plate there, 40 is there at 30. At 30 only, at 30 and 2 now, 32 I'm bid online. At 32, 35 round the corner. At £35 a bid here in the room, at 35 lost you online. 38 I'm bid, 40 no. At 38 PF Live I sell. £38, 30.85. Lot 320, collection of 5 Mason's Ironstone Chartreuse dresser jugs. The jugs there, what do you say? 320. In your hands on those, £30 away. £30 away on those at 20. At 20 only 2 is in the room at 22. At £22 a bid at 22, 5 is there. Value here, 22 here to sell. 5 is there away at 22 then. 501. Lot 321. 4 trays of assorted advertising jugs, pub jugs, etc. Back 30 jugs here, lot 321, 321, 2 commission bids, 45, 50 I've got. At 50 I'm bid on the pub jugs there at 50, 55, 60 on the book. At 60 bid, 70, 80, 85, 90 I'm bid with me. At 90 on the book now at 90. 95 takes the commission out at 95, see 100 somewhere. At 95 is PF Live, all done. All finished at 95, 30, 58. A pair of early 20th century oak barley Swiss candlesticks and the others. 322, the candlesticks there worth what? £30 away on those. On the sticks there at 15, 18 you want. All the sticks at 15 only, 18 is there at 15. At £15 a bid 18. At £18 a bid C20. Only at 18 you want 20 now, here to go. 18 only, £20 a bid. At 20 bid easy live now at 20. At 20 bid 2. At 22 still easy live at 22, make 5 or I sell. £22, 2046. Small collection of assorted ceramics, Pulmarian, Pew Brothers, Ladro, etc. Lot 323. Mixed lot there, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on that little mixed lot there at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 22, 5. At 25, 8. At 28, 30 bid. At 30 bid now, easy live at 30. At 32 we're up to. At £32 a bid, 35, 38. At 38 PF Live, 38 do I sell. Fair warning, 38 anymore. £38, 30.77. 12-piece glass lemonade set, etc. 324 mixed lot here, quite a lot to go at. Some glass, some Staffordshire willow, etc. All the lot there, 324, where do you want to be? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, 20 here at 20. At 20 only, at 20 on that lot there, plenty to go at 22 now bid. At 22 C5. At 22 PF Live, at 22 is the 5 value here. 25, at 25 8 is the selling and short. 28, at £28 a bid, still PF Live at 28, make 30 now. All done, £28, 30.69. 2 boxes of assorted cameras and camera equipment. Various in there, lot 325, what have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, £30 a bid with the sale room platform at 30. At £30 a bid, you want a 2 now at £30. At 30 bid 2, PF live at 32. At 32, 5 sale room 38. At £38 a bid 40. At 40 I've got 42, PF live at 42. 45 sale room 45. At £45 a bid 48. At 48 PF live 50 sale room platform. At £50 a bid. At £50 a bid am I selling here? No, at 55 PF live. 55 makes 60. At 55 anymore? Last call. Sure at 55. 3011. Collection of silver plated flatware. As catalogued there, 326, plenty to go out there. What have you got? £80 away on the lot. £80 away on the lot, 50 here at 50 and 5 you want. At £50 a bit at 50, at 50 and 5 you want on all the flatware there at 55 round the corner. At 55, 60 is there. 55 only, value here. All done. 60 I've got PF live now. 65 in the room. At 65 room bidder I sell. Sure now. £65. 1360. Collection of vintage turned wooden truncheons. The truncheons here together with some handcuffs. 327. There we are. What do you say for the truncheons and handcuffs in your hands? What have you got? £50 away. 25 is all I'm bid at 25. £30 a bid. At £30 a bid, PF live at 30. At 30 bid at 30. And 2 is there. At £30 and last call. All finished at 30. 3041. Lot 328, 3 boxes of assorted model vehicles. The lot there and 50 I'm bid on the book at 50 and 5 you want. At 50 on the die cast there at 50 and 5 and 60 with me. At £60 a bid 60. At 60 and 5 and 70. At 70 here with me on the book at 70. Still on commission at 70. Do you want 75? 75. 80. At 80 I have. At £80 on commission. 85 do you want? Last call. I sell. 85. 90 I've got. At 90. At £90 a bid on the book. Going now. 95. £100 I'm bid. At 100. At 110 takes the commission out. 110. Fair warning, PF live and to go. £110. 341. Collection of assorted cased cutlery. 329. Plenty to go out there. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. 30 I'm bid straight in. 32 may I say. At £30 a bid on all the cutlery there. The plated cutlery at 30 and 2. At 32 make 5 or I sell. Last call. Away now. 32 bidding 5. At 35 easy live now. At 35 8 is there. 40 bid. 42. At 42. At £42 a bid still with easy live and selling your last call. £42. 86. 3 boxes of mainly promotional vehicles, the die cast there, days gone, etc. 330. What have you got? £30 away on all the promotional there. 30, 20 only at 20 and 2 in the room at 22. Make 5 somewhere now at 22. At £22 a bid, 25 online, PF live at 25, 8 on the front row. At £28 a bid, 28. At 28 I sell to the room then, all done. £28. Number 4. Lot number 331, collection of vintage mid-century mining lanterns, miners lamps there. What do you say for the lot there? 331, mixed lot. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. 30 on bid 12 only I have at 12, 15, 18, at 18 pound a bid 22, 5, 8, at 28, 30 bid 2, 5, 8, 40 bid 2, 5, 8 you want now, 45 pound a bid PF live, at 45, 45 last call. All done 45 then, 30.58. 2 Jaguar Racing compact racing wheels, etc. The model vehicles, what have you got for that lot there? 332 in your hands entirely, £30 away somewhere. 30 bid, 20 only at 22 in the room at 22. At 22, 5 I've got online, PF live, 28 in the room at 28, 30 bid, PF live at 32 in the room. At £32 a bid. At 32, fair warning, room bidder takes it 32. Number 4. The camera tripod together with the vintage tripod and the Kodak vintage timer as well, lot 333. I bid £30 straight in on this lot, and 35 at £35 a bid, 35.81 at £35 a bid is the rate now, last call. Selling online 35.406. Collection of items, various portrait prints, silhouettes, some advertising items. There we are, 20s with me at 20 bid on the commission at 20 and 2 may I say 22, 25, 28 I have at £28 a bid, make a 30 now, 30 bid at £30 PF Live takes the commission out at 30 bid, 30 and 2 do you want any more? I sell £30, 30.77. Box of assorted advertising wares, lot 335, all the advertising wares there, £20 away on the lot, £20 away on the lot at a £15 only at 15, 18 you want, at 15 now, £18 a bid, PF Live at 18, make 20 somewhere at 18 or I sell, £20 in the room now at 20, at £20 a bid on the front and 22 PF Live at 22, 5 do you want sir, £22 PF Live then, 30.77.
He was bidding, mate. He was bidding then. He put his hand up.
You said no. Did you change your mind?
I did, but it didn't matter.
You did that, so I looked away. Sorry, beg your pardon. 336, collection of brassware, horse brasses, leather straps, etc. 336, there we are, we're in at 25 straight away on that. At 25, 28 I've got PF Live at 28, 30 do you want? At 28, plan a bid 30, at 30 bid, easy live at 30 do I sell? Fair warning now, all done for 30, 2005. 2 boxes of model cars, as catalogued there, the die cast, what are they worth? 337, what have you got? £50 away, £50 away surely, 50 for those, 30 only, 30, I've got 55, I'm on now at 55, at 55, 55 PF Live at 55, 60 do you want? At 55, am I selling here? Are you done? £55, 341. 5 trays of Wedgwood pen iron oven to tableware. The Wedgwood lot 338, plenty to go out there. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, surely. 20 is all I'm bid at 20 with easy life. At £20, 25. At 25, 8 you want. At £25 a bid, you want 8 now at 25 anymore. Selling away then, 25 only. 2004. 34-piece Collingwood bone china tea set, 339. It's a pretty one this, I seem to remember. What have you got? 20 away for it. 20, 15 only on that, £18 a bid, 18, 20 is the £20 a bid 2, at 22, PF Live at 22, now 5, 8, at £28 a bid, 28, 30, at 32, at 32, 5, at 38, at £38 a bid, make a 40 now, 40 bid, at 42 now, PF Live at 42 anymore. Fair warning at 42 it sells, £42, 30.66. Lot 340, 3 trays of assorted ceramics, Art Deco, etc. The lot there worth what? £20 away on the lot. 10 only at 10, £12 you want. At 10 on the lot there, all the ceramics. £18 I'm up to now at 18, 20 do you want? At £18 a bid 20, at 20 bid 2, at 22 easy live make 5, at 22, 22 do I sell? Last call now, £22, 20.46. Lot 341, 2 trays of glassware, decanters and stoppers, some Edinburgh crystal on there. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot, 15 only, at £15 a bid at 15, 18 you want, at £15 a bid at 15, 18 you want, at £15 a bid, 18 is the last call. Last call at 15 only. Sorry, I didn't see it, not to go. 342, 2 plastic crates of vinyl 45 singles, Roger Daltrey, etc. And 20, 22, 25, 28 I'm bid on the book. On the singles there at £28 a bid, you want a 30 now, 28. At £28 a bid I sell, with the commission 28, 282.
I'm on, great eye. I'm there too. Okay.
Who?
Lamonge.
Maybe not all. Yeah.
Orange juice.
Rip it up and start again. Orange juice.
Rip it up and start again. Orange juice. Yeah.
Showing your age now, Jason.
343. There we are, don't start. Lot 343, 2 trays of assorted metalware. What have you got there? In your hands, £30 away. All the metals there, £30 away. 30's in the room, thank you. At 30 bid here standing, 35, I'm up to 40. 42, 48, I'm up to now at 50. 55, come back to you, can't keep up. 65, at 65, 70 in the room. At 70, 80 I've got there, 85. At 85, 90. 95, at 95, 100, 110 in the room, 110, room bidder 110 stands at 110 anymore, 120, 130 no, 120, PF line, on line 120 anymore, Shaw now 120, 3051. Set of 3 Pew Brothers, Palmyrian Cockerel plates and the other items, 344. There we are, I can see 35 online straight away. At 35, 3081. At 35, 35 maiden bid. Is there any more I sell? Last call, 35, 2004. Lot 345, 4 trays of mainly assorted glassware, brandy balloons, whiskey tumblers, what have you. 345, all the glassware there, 15 is it? £15 a bid, 15 surely. All the glass there, 15 is there. 10 to get on then, here to sell, all the glassware, all the glassware you'll ever need. At 10 I'm bid in the room, at 10, 12 do you want, at 10 only, at 10, 12 is there. Glass to go at 10, 145. Collection of vintage 16mm films. These are a bit interesting, don't see them very often. And 1 or 2 films you might remember or you've heard of, the Lavender Hill Mod, Singing in the Rain, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. There we are, 3, 4, 6. The 16mm film reels there. What do you say for the lot? In your hands entirely, really. What have you got? £30, I've no idea. £30, 20 only at 20. At 20 bid is Easy Life. On all the films there, at 20 in 2 places. 22 is it now? At 20 I've got Easy Live. At 20. At 20 only. Fair warning at 20. 25 I'm up to on the sale room. At 25. At 25. No money surely. 28 Easy Live. At 28. At 28, 30. At 30 bid. At 30 bid sale room. At 32. At 32 Easy Live at 32. 35 is there, 35, surely unusual. At 35 sale room, 35 8, 38 Easy Life. At 38 make the 40. At 38 here to sell, 40 bid. At 40 sale room platform, is there any more? At 40 only, 42 Easy Life. At 42, 45 sale room now. At 45 8, 48. At 48 Easy Life. 50 may I say. At 48 or I sell. At 50 I'm bid. At £50 a bid with the sale room platform. At £50 a bid you want 5.55. At 55 creeping up there. At 55 60. At 60 bid. At 60 bid 5. At 65 Easy Live now 70 do you want. At 65 70. At 70. At 70 bid with the sale room. Any more now at 70. 75. At 75. Is it 80? At 75. 80 I've got. At 80. 85. At 85 Easy Live make the 90. In your hands entirely. 90 bid. At 90. At 90 bid. Where's the 5 now? 95. At 95 who's got the 100? At 95, 95 on the films here at 95. Easy Live at 95. I am selling. I can see you there, sale room. 100 I'm bid. Thank you. At 100. At £100 a bid you want 110. 110. Still rolling at 110. At 110. At 110. Is it 20 now or I sell? At £110. You're still there, sale room, but I am selling. It's your last call with Easy Life for 110. Thank you. 2023. Lot 347, 19th century Italian Majolica, the centrepiece, possibly Cantagalli, together with the other items. Lot 347. What do you say for the lot there in your hands entirely? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot at 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 on the mixed lot there, at 20 and 2 is there, at 20 anymore. Last 20. What to do there? Large silver plated pie crust salver, 348, together with the tea and coffee service, or the teaware and similar. What do you say? £50 away on that. £50 away on that there at 30. At 30 only, at 30, and 30 is bid online. At 30 is there and 32. 35 in the room. At 35, 35 in the room. At 35, 8 is there. 38, 40. At 40 bid. At 40 bid, 40. Fair warning here to sell 40. 2 is there. To go at 40. 1360. 2 vintage stoneware hot water bottles together with a helmet shaped coal scuttle, etc. 349. Little mixed lot there, £20 away. 12 is bad as that. At 12 only. 15, 18. At £18 a bit. 18, 20 is it. 20 in the room. At 20 bit. At £20 a bit. At 20 in the room I sell. Last call and short. £20. Number 4. 12 bottles of the White House White Wine of Wales, Jabberjack Vineyard. 2018 these are, lot 350. 12 bottles there, the right sort of wine for this type of weather, I think. What do we say? Nicely chilled, in your hands. What have you got? Entirely in your hands. £50 away on those. £50 on the 12. There we are. 50 for those, surely. 50 for those, surely. 40 only. 50 I'm up to. At 50. In your hands now. At 50. 55 may I say, or they go. At 50. 12 bottles here. Work it out yourself. No money here. All done at 50 only. 201. Uh, 351, similar lot. Stand on the 50. Stand on the 50. 50 is where we need to be. Put me in. 50. 50 is it, surely. 40 only. At 40. At 40 only. 42, 45, 48, 50. At 50 now. Lost you in the room. 55 do you want? 55 now online. At 55. At 55 PF Live. 60 do you want? At 55. PF Live 55. 30, 45. Lot 352, similar lot. Again, 50 is there. 50 is there. Surely, 40 only. At 40. In your hands, 42 in the room. At 42 in the room. 45, 48. Who's got 50? I'm on now. At 50, 55. At 55. At 55. PF Live at 55 and still good value. Any more? 60. At 60. At 60's online. PF Live at 60. I'm selling that at 60. 201. They're getting more expensive, so get your bids in. Lot 353. 12 bottles again. 2018. All 2018. What have we got? 50. I've got 42. Bad as that. We know where it's going. 45. At 45. At 48. At 48. Who's got 50? I'm bid. At 50. PF Live at 50. 55 do you want? At 50. Still good value at 50. Here to sell. Sure now. All done. 50. 201. The penultimate lot of these, 354, what have you got? 48, 50 bid, 55, one expensive again, at 55, 55, at 55, 55, easy life, at 55 selling, sure now, 55, 2090. And the last of this lot, the same again, 12 bottles, 2018, give me your 50. 50 is it, 45, 48, I'm bid, 50, at 50 bid, 50, at 50, last chance, 55, at 55, 55, PF Live at 55. Is the 60 or I sell? £55, 30, 45. Lot 356, the Italian Capodimonte floral baskets. The lot there, 356, what do you say for those? In your hands, 15 away. 15 away, we'll 10 somewhere. 10 for them, they're here to sell. For the Capodimonte baskets there, 10 for them. No interest here, we'll pass those by. 3 Giuliana Collection composition studies of pigeons and other items of a pigeon interest. Lot 357, the racing pigeons, where do you want to be? 10 somewhere for the lot. 10 I'm bid, 12 I'm up to. At £12 a bid at 12. At 12 only, at 12 and 15 you want. At 12. At 12 only and 15 is the £12 only. 30.77. 358, the Avery scales, with some weights there, 358 in the block. What have you got? £30 away on the kitchen scales with the weights. 30, 20 only bid, 30 I can see now at 30, at 30 bid 30, at 30 on the scales there is the 2 or I sell. Finished at £30, 30.72. Good collection of Victorian, other mainly brass weights, various, lot 359, all the weights there, plenty to go at. What are they worth? £50 away. Worth that for scrap again. 50 only at 50 and 5 do you want? At 50 only at 50 and 5 in the room at 55, 55, 60. 65 here in the room at 65, 70. 75, at 75, 80. At 85, at 85, 90. 95, at 95 I have at 95 in the room at 95. Is that 100 I sell? 100, 110 I've got showing. 120, at 120 in the room, 120. Fair warning, way at 120, user 145, thank you. Lot 360, the vintage model of the three-masted sailing yacht there. Be nice to be on one of those today. Lot 360, there it is, what's that worth, the model there, £40 away. £40 for the yacht model, there it is at 20 only at 20, 2 in 2 places, 5, 8, 30, 2, 5 do you want? 32 the ladies bid I have. 35 online. 38 you want? At 35, 35 I sell. 38 the ladies bid. At 38, 38 pound a bid is the 40. Selling at the back at 38 then. And that is 10.53. Thank you. 361. 3 crates of pigeon racing clocks, etc. 361 all the pigeon racing items. Worth what? £20 away on the lot. 20. 15 to go then. Excuse me. 15, 10 only on the lot. On all the pigeon racing items at 10, 12 is there. At 10 only at 10, £12 a bid, 15. At 15 in your hands, 18 you want. At 15, 15, 18. At 18, 20. At 20 bid, 20. At 20. At £20 a bid, 2 is the last call. Finish £20. 30.58. Lot 362, a box of assorted items, Satsuma tea set, candlesticks, etc. 362. Plenty to go at in there, £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot at 15 only at 15, 18 may I say. At £15 only at 15, 18 you want £18 a bid now. £18 easy live at 18 C20. At £18 a bid I sell. Finished 18, 20.46. 2 boxes of die-cast model vehicles, 1/18th and 1/24th at other scales. Lot 363. In their boxes there, what have you got? £80 away on the lot. £80 away on the die-cast there at 50. At 50 only at 50 and 5. At 55 PF live at 55. At £55 a bid I sell, no mistake at 55 you want 60. At 55 only, all done 55. 341. 2 boxes of vintage and other cameras, Nikon, etc. Ensign in there is, £30 away on the lot, 18 is bad as that, 20 may I say. At £18 a bid all the cameras there, 20. At 20 bid 2. At 22, 5 is it, 5. At £25 a bid 8 you want. At 25 PF live, £8 a bid, 30 now, 30 bid 2. At 32, 35. At 35, 35 C8. At 35 anymore. Last call, 35 then, 30.75. A collection of 8 Maisto 1/18 scale vehicles in original boxes, 365, these are the larger scale ones. I've got £50 here at 50 and 5 is there, at 50 bid 50, at 50 bid 50, at 55, 60, at 65, 70, at 70 bid, at 70 bid 5, at 75, 80 on the book, at 80, fair warning I sell, no mistake, all done £80, 30.36. Collection of vintage cine cameras, various, 366, what have you got? £20 away on the lot. 20's bad as that online at 20. I've taken PF Live first at £20 a bid. At £20 a bid, you want 2 now, or I sell at 20. At £20 a bid, last call. PF Live 20. 394. 2 boxes of assorted model vehicles, various scales, some James Bond in there. There we are. Interest here with me at 30. At 30 I'm bid 2, 35, 38, 40, 42 in the room, takes the commission out. At 42, 42, 5. Online 45, 81 sir. At 45 PF Live I sell. Sure now. All done 45. 341. 368 assorted ceramics, Japanese and Carlton ware and various for the lot there. £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot. All the ceramics in there at 10 only at 10 and 12 may I say. At 10 only at 10 and 12 do you want at 10. No more at 10, all quiet. All finished here. 10. Not to go. 369 box of assorted pressed glass and other items. 369. Worth what? £20 away on the lot. 20. £15 to get on then. For all the lot there, the pressed glass. 15. Bid me if you want it. No interest here. No. Passing it by then. Lot 370 mining ephemera again, collector's plates, miner's lamp, different items to do with coal mining there. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. 20. 12 is bad as that. At £12 a bid. 15 you want at 12. At 12 and all the mining ephemera there at 12. 15 is there. At 12. Any more? Last call. 12. 3077. Lot 371. Box of model engineer magazines, looking to be mainly from the 1940s. What do you say for those? 10 away for the lot. 10 away for the model engineer magazines. Surely interesting. 5 only at 5 to clear. 10 I'm bid. At 10, 12 do you want? At £10 a bid at 10 I sell them. They go. 10 only. 3103. Collection of modern ceramic novelty money boxes, 372. All the money boxes there. What have you got? 15 away on those. 15 away on those. 20 I'm up to at 20 and 2 may I say. Selling now at £20. 2 is there. Last call 20. 3019. 5 trays Wedgwood bone china, Westbury design dinnerware, etc. Looks to be unused and in its original packaging. Lot 373. What do you say for that? All the Wedgwood there. Where do you want to be? £80 away on the lot. £80 away on all the Wedgwood there. Surely at 50. At £50 only. At 50 and 5 do you want? At £50 only on all that Wedgwood at 50 and no money here at 50 is the 5 or do we pass it? All quiet at 50 then. Not to go. Moving on, 2 modern Stife teddy bears. Lot 374 in their original boxes by the look like. There they are, at 40. At 40 I've got on these, at 40 on the Stife teddies, at 40. At 40 only on these, 42, 45, right. At 45, 48, 50 on the book, 55 in the room now. Clears my commission, 55. At 55 here, £55. 31, thank you. 2 Letraset graphic design drawer units, 375. Rather unusual. What do they wear? £20 away for the drawer units there. Letrasets, there they are. 10, 12 you want. At 10 only at 10 and 12 you want. At 10 only 12. At £12 a bit C15. At 12 only at 12 is the 15. Easy Life 12. 2040. Box of assorted alarm clocks, lantern clock, etc. 376, 10 is here at 10, at 10 only on this little lot there at 10, 12 in the room, at 12, 15 you want, at 12 only I sell. £12 away then. Number 4. Lot 377, the Salters spring balance, together with the other scales and the like in there. Lot 377, worth what? £30 away on the lot. All the scales there, 30. At £30 a bid at 30. PF Live at 30 and 2 and 5. At £35 a bid, you want 8 now. 35 I sell, no mistake. At 35 is the rate. 38, 40 bid. At 40 bid. At £40 a bid and going. 42, 45. At £45 a bid anymore. Last call now, 50. At 50 we're up to 55, 60. At 60. PF Live at 65. At 65, 70 do you want? 70. At 70 bid 5. At 75, 80 make it. 75 I sell, no mistake. PF Live 75. 3103. 4 trays of assorted glassware, 378. Mixed lot there, what have you got? £20 away all the glass. 20, 15 only at 15, 18 you want. At 15 all the glassware, 3 trays at 15. At 15 at 15. Where are we now? You're asking 25, I've only got 15. Do you want 18?
No,
It flashed up, didn't it? Yeah, something came up and then disappeared. There we are, we're up to 25 now. It arrived and disappeared very quickly. At 25, Easy Live. At 25, 25 with Easy Live I sell then. At 25, no more. £25, 86. Thank you.
sorry, no, fix it.
2 boxes of assorted glassware, white friars, etc. Some Caithness, 379. What have you got? £40 away. £40 away, 15 only at 15. At 15 on all the glassware there, £18 a bid, 20, 22. At 22, PF Live 5, 25, 8. At 28, 30 bid. At 30, at 30 bid, PF Live. Is there any more at 30? 2 make it. Last call at 30, 3077. Lot 380, box of ceramics to include money boxes, etc. All the ceramics there worth what? £15 a lot. 10 only. At 10, 12 you want. At 10 only, at 10 and 12 is the ceramics there at 10. At 10 only, at 10 and 12 is there. Last call, 10 no more then. 381. Collection of decanters and stoppers. £10 a bid away on the lot. All the decanters and there and stoppers. £10 away surely. 10 for the lot. Bid me, 5 if you want, they're here to go. 5 and 10, at £10 a bid they sell. All the decanters and stoppers there at 10. 12 is the last call, 10, 3089. 2 boxes of mainly table lamp bases and what have you, banker's desk lamp and what have you. £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, all the lamps there at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20, the banker's lamp is worth that on its own. All done, 22 I'm bid. PF Live at 22, 3077. Lot 383, vintage red telephone, together with the Rotodex business card file, 383. Lot to go there it shows worth what? £30 away, £30 away, 20 to get on then, 20 to get on, surely, 15 only at 15. Vintage red phone and the other items at 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only, £18 a bid at 15 only. At 15, sell 15 then, 3079. 3 crates of assorted vintage pigeon clocks. What do we say for all the pigeon clocks there? £20 away on those. You don't get the crates obviously. £20 away, 15 only at 15, 18 do you want? On the pigeon clocks there at 15, 18 do you want? At £15 only, is there 18 no more? Do we pass them by? 15 only. Collection of Wales Rugby International programmes from the 60s, 70s and 80s. These are in like VIP presentation cases for those that were in the director's boxes or whatever at the time, together with the dinner menu cards. There's one Wales versus Scotland programme signed by Gareth Edwards. There we are, and other various autographs. What do you say? 385. What do you say for the lot there in your hands? £30 away. At 30 I'm bid. At 30 I'm bid. 35 I'm up to. 40. At 40 I'm on. 42 on the sale room. 42, 45. At 45, 48. At £48.50. At 50. 55 sale room, 55 60, at 60 easy life, 65 sale room, at 65 70, at 70 bid, at 70 bid, at 75 sale room platform, at 75 is it now anymore, at 75 with the sale room platform, may I say 80. Last call, 75, sale room.
6016.
Thank you. Collection of Encyclopedia Britannica, 23 volumes, there we are. 386 for the Britannicas there. Good bookcase filler, what do you say? £10 away. £10 away, 10 I'm bid, at 10, 12, at 12, 15 you want, 15, 18, at 18, 20 you want, 20, at £20 a bid, at £20 a bid, PF live and to sell. Is there any more? Last call, 20, 30, 95. 3 crates of assorted books, mainly on furniture and furniture making. Some good books in there actually. Some really nice books in there. Came from the same home as where all the tools came in the last sale. What do we say? Interesting lot there, £50 away. All the books there, all the books on furniture making and furniture, 50. 20 only, at 20 only, 22 may I say, 22, 25, 28, at 28, value here, 30 bid, 32, 35, 38, 40 bid, 42, 45, 48, 50 do you want, at 48 is PF live anymore, 50 I've got, and 5, at 55, 55 see 60, fair warning at 55 all those books I sell is the 60, 60 bid, 65, at 65, 65 make 70, to sell. Sure now, 65, 30, 37. Collection of Victorian and other wooden boxes, work boxes, jewellery boxes, etc. 388. What do you say for the lot there? £40 away. All the boxes there at 20. At 20 only, 22, 25, 28. 30 do you want? 28 I have the ladies bid, 30, 32 online. 35 on the back row, at 35, 35 is the rate, 38 online, 38, 40 do you want, at 40 bid, at 40 bid now at 40, room bidder at 40, 42, at 42, 5 do you want, at 42, 42, PF live I sell, £42, 30.69. Box of assorted vinyl LP records, including the Beatles, The Who, Meatloaf, Stones, Queen, good lot there. Interest here with me at 80. At £80 I have on the LPs there, 85, 90. At 95, 100 on commission. 110, 20, 130, 40, 150 now, 150, 60. On the book at 160. On commission at 160. On the vinyl there at 160. Is there any more? Fair warning, all done. 160. 282. I bought 2 good LPs, one on his way on £5 each. Really good. One I had to pay 20 bid for, and another one. 390, there we are, large metal circular Persian design tray and figure group, and the antelope head as well. Mixed lot there, lot 390. In your hands, where do you want to be? £30 away. £30 away, 20 to get on then, 20, £20 away at 20, at 20, 2 is there at 20, at 20 on this lot, interesting lot, no more, all quiet, 20, collection of blank Dachine and paddy and wear, figures and figurines, 391, all of those there worth what, £20 away, 10 only, at 10 the Blanc de Chine and Parian, at 10, 12 do you want, at 10 only at 10, all quiet at £10 then, same way I'm afraid. Box of oddments including the glass demijohn and other items, bits and pieces, 10, 12 do you want, at 10 only the oddments there at 10, 12 is the 12, at £12 have been made 15, at 12 only at 12, 15 is the last call, 12 only, 30.77. Early 20th century mahogany case canteen of cutlery, James Dixon and Sons, only at 20, worth more surely, at 20 only on the canteen there, 22 in Ireland, 25, at 25, 28 in Ireland, at 28 in the sale room, at 28 sale room platform, at 28 30 bid PF live, at 30, at 32, sale room at 32, 35 at the back of the room, at 35 in the room, 38, 41, at 38 sale room, 40 in the room, 42, 42 sale room, at 42 sale room now, 50 at the back, at 50 I've got, 55 I'm bid, 55, 55, 55, sale room platform 55 I sell, away to Ireland at 55, thank you.
6020.
3-piece brass companion set. There it is, lot 394 at 15 only. At 15 on the companion set there at 15, 18 you want. At 15, 18, 20. At 20 I've got with me against you online. At 20 on the book here at 22. 22 PF live at 22. Make 5 now I sell. £22. 3,000. Victorian Coromandel and brass banded presentation writing slope. A writing box there. There it is, together with another rosewood workbox, the two together. Lot 395, nice lot. What have you got? £60 away. £60 away, surely. 40 only. At 40. At 40 only there. 42 is all I have. At 42 online, 45. PF live at 45, 48 you want. At 45 and 45 and 8 is there I sell. Last call at 45 only. 3061. Late 19th, early 20th century black slate mantle clock, 396, architectural clock there worth what, £30 away on that one, £30 away on that one, 30 on that one, the architectural clock at 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say, at 22 make 5, at 22, 5 is there, last call 22 only, 3079. Lot 397, 2 early 20th century 2 train mantle clocks. Lot 397, those are they, 15 only, 18 may I say. At 15 only, do you want 18 on the 2 here at 15? 18, at 18 pound a bit, you want a 20 now at 18. Any more at 18 only, 20 is there, £18, 2046. Silver plated canteen of cutlery in a teak box there. Together with another, lot 398. 2 in the lot there, what have you got? £30 away. £30 away on the canteens at 20 and 2 may I say, 22 at the back. At 22, see 5 somewhere. At 22 room bidder. I sell only at 22 then. 1360. 19th century rosewood and mother of pearl inlaid writing slope. 399. That's a good looking one as well. What do you say for that? £30 away on the writing slope. £30 away on that bid. 35, 8, 45, 50. At 50 bid. At £50 a bid. PF live at 50. Fair warning at 50. There it is online. I sell it. 55 you want. £50 away. 55 and up to 60 now. At 60. At 60 bid. At 60 bid I sell at 60. 728. And the last lot from me from a little while is a collection of silver plates, some WMF in there and other items. Looks quite an interesting lot. 400, what have you got there? £50 away on the lot. £50 away on the lot there at 50 in Ireland. At £50 a bid at 50. At 50 bid. At 50 bid 50. At 50 bid siren platform. Maiden bid do I sell? All done, no more. All sure at 50. Siren, thank you.
6020.
And we'll have a change around there. Yes, it is there. Thank you.
I don't know how you can see anything there. What do you see? Is it because you're taller than me? You literally can't see anything.
I wouldn't say it.
You literally cannot see anything. That's
because I'm 2 foot taller than you.
Alright, okay. Just be careful because your G-Plan 3-piece suite is coming up, Nigel.
Say again.
Your G-Plan 3-piece suite is coming up.
Nice. Look forward to it.
Right, lot 401, modern gilt frame mirror, oval form, there it is. £30 for it. 30, 20 only. At 20 only on the mirror. Good mirror at 20 only. At 20 only. Any interest at all? Nobody wants it. No? Okay.
It's one of those days, isn't it?
Early 20th century walnut bevel plate oval mirror and another. There we go. Another 20. 20 to go. Or we'll move on. £20 for the two mirrors. No interest again. Okay. Local craftsman, lot 403, handmade unusual overmantel mirror with the coloured tiles. 50 for it. 50, 30. Overmantel mirror, no interest again. Nobody wants mirrors today. You're all too good looking, you don't need to look into them. Yes. Oh dear. Lot 404, 3 mirrors again. 15. 15 for the 3. 15 is bid online at 15 for the 3 mirrors. Any further interest? I sell. £15. 201. Collection of gilt frame mirrors, foliate motifs. There's 3 of them. Lot 405. 20 starts this. For 3, remember. At 20 only. I don't think we're going to sell them. Nobody wants mirrors today. 20 is bid online. I will take the bid. At 20 only. They're here to sell. 3 for 20. 201. French Rococo style mirror with the ornate carved acanthus leaves and scrolls to the frame. Lot 406. What's that worth? £80? 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. I'll take 5. At 50 only. No interest again on this. I think we need to try these for another day in 3 weeks. We'll probably get more luck then. Lot 407, French Louis XVI style bevel plate mirror. There it is. 50 for it. 30. 30 is bid in the room at 30. Against you online at 30. Do you want 2? It's in the room. 32, 35. 38. £38. 40. 42. At 45. 45 here online. 8. 48. Asking each other at 48. 50. 50. No. 50 online then. Selling. £50. 30.79. Lot 407A. Little occasional table and a whatnot. Lot 407A. £20 for the 2. 20. 15 only. At 15 only. 2 bits of furniture at 15. 18 is bid online. At £18. Is that it? Are we done? £18. 201. There's the item of the day, the mid-century G-Plan Labrenza range. 3-piece bedroom suite. So Nigel brought this in as a story, sorry. Nigel brought it in. None of us liked it, but to be fair, it could sell. So we're all hoping it doesn't, but no, I'm only joking. But yeah, so he's listening in the office now, so he'll be quite smug if it does well. What's that worth? We've got the bedroom suite, dressing table and chest of drawers. Is there £80? 50? £80 is bid online. £80 is bid online. He's smiling now. At £80 with Easy Live. Am I selling at 80? One bid, £80. And that's 88. Wait till I see him. Lot 409, 19th century rustic pine 2-stage press or kitchen cupboard. Another £80. 80, 50 only. At 50 only. 80 bid on Easy Live. At 80. On Easy Live at 80. Any further interest? I thought this would do a bit more, but I will sell. 85. At £85. 90. At 90. At 90. Take 5. 95. 100. 100 bid. At £100. Last call. 100 to sell. 20, 35. 100. Lot 410 is the forged metal baker's oven peel. There it is. 20 for it. 20 is bid online. At 20. At 20 I'll take 2. 22. 22. 25 now. Back with the net. At 25. 30, 46. Edwardian mahogany triple mirror back dressing table. Lot 411. £20. 20. 10 only. At 10 only on the dressing table. At 10 only. Is there 12? At 10 only. No interest? No? 412 French Louis XVI style marble top plant stand or lamp table. There it is. Good looking thing. What's that worth? 50? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only. I'll take 2. At 30 only. On the table. 32 is bid. Is there 5? Again, good value for this French piece. At 32. All done. I'm selling. 35, 38, 38, 40. At 40, there's 3 of you there now. 42, 42. Is there 5? Last call. I can't wait forever for you to bid. Sell for 42. 3,000. Lot 413, Edwardian, mahogany and mixed wood, straight front chest of drawers. There it is, lot 413, handy chest at £40. Online at 40. At £40. Any further interest? We sell the chest for 40. 3017. 2 modern table lamps. There we go, lot 414. 20 for the 2. 20 for the 2. No interest. 20 is bid online at 20. I'm looking for 2. 22. 22, I'll take 5, 25, 25, is there 8? Last call, all done, 8, 30, for the lamps at 30, good looking lamps there on the table for £30, 30.66. 19th century mahogany straight front chest of 4 drawers, lot 415, there it is, 60 for it, 50, 40, any interest at 40, last call at 40, £40, nobody wants it, no. Pass that by then. 2 modern table lamps, 1 in Chinese Sanderberth style. Lots of interest on these. What are we looking at? £40? And no interest online. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. And we've done countless condition reports and photographs and can't get a bid. No interest at all. 22 is bid on Easy Live. Sell for 22. 20.90. Modern white ground, straight front chest of drawers, lot 415, 15 bid, at 15 only, at 15 only, I'll take 18, at 15 only, to sell at 15, chest for 15, 439. 18th century Burr Walnut Lowboy, there it is, 18th century style, sorry, lot 418, 50 for it, 50, 40, any interest at all? We're struggling today. No. I'm not giving things away, sorry. Early 20th century Neapolitan mandolin together with a Chinese erhu instrument. There we go. 40 for the 2. 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. I'll take 2. At 20 only. 2 is bid on Easy Live. Is there 5? All done. 22 then. 2025. Mid-century teak sideboard, there it is, 80 for it, 80, 50, £50, last call, 50, any interest of 50, nobody, 50 is bid online with Easy Live, at 50, to sell, are we done? For 50 only, 88. Early 20th century oak hall seat, and there's a little bookcase as well, 30 bid with me, at 30, on the commission for 30, 2, 5, 8, 40 I have, at 40, against you online at 40, it's with the commission, do you want 2? Sell for 40, 199. Victorian leather top pedestal desk, lot 422, nice example, what's that worth, 100? 80, 80 to go, 70 only, at 70 only, on the desk at 70, at 70 only, is there 5? At 70 only, we don't have any buyers today, do we? No? No interest. Late 19th, early 20th century leather top library desk, lot 423, 80 for it, 60 only, at 60 only, to 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 5, 100, 100 nearest me on the left, is there 10? Sell for 100, yes sir, 1007. 19th century sarcophagus shaped box, possibly a coal scuttle or cellaret, lot 424, there we go, 30 for it, 20, 20 will buy it, any interest of 20, no, 20 is bid online, at 20 only, sell for 20, 30.79. Set of 3 painted pine novelty dumb waiters in the form of dogs, there we go, there's a pug there as well, £30, £10 each, 20 only. At 20 only, 22, 30 online, 32, 32, 35, one more, 8 in the room, at £38, you're out online, sell for 38, 10.53. 425A is the Edwardian mahogany bow front leather top desk. Again, what's that worth? £30? 20? I'm not going any lower. £20? No, we pass it by. 20? No interest. Nobody? No. Victorian rosewood inlaid corner whatnot, lot 426. We're in at 30. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only on the whatnot. No interest? No. 32 is bid. Sell for 32. 30.79. Mid-century teak and bamboo shelving unit or bookcase. And there's a mahogany bow front cabinet or sideboard there, lot 427. What are we looking at? £40? 20 only. At 20 only. 22 in the room. At £22. It's here to sell. 2 items at 22. All done for 22. 10.53. Early 20th century mahogany 2-drawer cutlery cabinet on stand. 428. 25 I have. At 25 on the commission. At 25 I'll take 8 if it helps. Or I sell for 25. 502. Lot 429 is the vintage Balkan instrument, and there's a lap guitar as well. 10 for the 2. 10 for the 2. 48 is bid online. There we go. At £48 with Easy Live. To sell at 48. 50. At 50. Is there 5? Last call. £50. 5. Sell for 55. 60. 60. I like this one at 60. 65. At 65. 70. Still going at 70 with Easy Live at £70. 20.25. Lot 430 is the well-made pale oak mirrorback dressing table. Lot 430. What's that worth? £30? 30. 20 only. At 20 only on the pale oak dressing table. At 20 only. Handy for someone? No interest though today? No? No, pass that by.
Top in the middle.
20. As you'll have, it's gone. See after, okay? It's gone now. Lot 431 is the mahogany military campaign style secretaire chest of drawers. Lot 431 again £80. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only. Take 5. 60. 65 in the room. Yours at 65. Is there 70? No quiet online. 65. 70. 5. 75. Against you online. 80. 5. 85. At £85. Done online. 85. Is that 135? Arts and Crafts Oak Bureau, lot 432, 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only, is there 18 on the bureau? Any interest? No, none? Pass that by. Indian hardwood brass inlaid fall front bureau, lot 433, £30. 30, 20 only. At 20 only on the bureau. At 20 only. Do I see 2? Nice looking thing, but nobody wants it? No sale. Edwardian mahogany inlaid single drawer side table, lot 434, that smart thing. £50. 50, 40 only. At 40 only. At 40 only, I'll take 2. At 40 only, there's no buyers here today, is there? No, smart thing, nobody wants it? Well, we'll put lots of these bits of furniture in the sale in 3 weeks because maybe there'll be more people here. Lot 435 is the glazed music cabinet, the Edwardian one. £20 for it. 15. 15, or we move on. £15. No. 4 in a row. That's actually 5 out of 6 there. Jacobean style, oak straight front chest of drawers. Surely this will sell. Yes, £80 is online. At 80, online with PF Live. At £80, any further interest? 85 now. At 85, 90. At 90, with Easy Live at 90 to sell. Good quality chest there. At £90. 20.74. Early 20th century mahogany dressing chest. There we go, good quality chest there. Lot 437 again, £40. 30. 20. £20. No interest? No. 18th century oak coffers, lot 438. Nice example and a nice size. £100 for it. 150 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. At 50 only, can't believe it. No interest. No. Okay. These will sell on the day. 100%. Lot 439 is the oak and mixed woods Ottoman style storage chest. 50 for it? 50? 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2, 5, 8, 38, 38. Against you online, 40, 2, 42, 42, 5, 8, 48. At £48, 50, 55. Still going at 55. Is there 60, 60, 65? Room at 65. Against you at 65. Do you want 70, 70, 75, 75 bid? At 75 bid, last call. Sell for 80. No, back with the net at 80 then. 3101. Pair of 19th century oak Applewhite style country chairs and 2 others. Lot 440. We're in at 15 only. At 15 only, I'll take 18. At 15 only. For the full chairs, is there 18? No interest on these again? Nobody? Okay. Victorian Hall chair, lot 441. 25 is bid. Online at 25. We've got a bid at 25 and I will sell the chair at 25. 2004. Set of 6 Light Elm Urquhart Quaker Spindle and Hoopback chairs, lot 442. And we're in at 50 only. There's value at 50 only for the 6. 560, 570, 580, 590, 95, 100 in the room. At £100 on the reserve at 100 to sell, 110, 120, 120. Against you online, 130, 140, 140. At 140, last call, 150, 160, 160 bid, 170, 180, 180, 190, 190 online now, out in the room, 190, 30, 66. Set of 5 mahogany Chippendale style dining chairs, lot 443. We're in at 10. At 10 only. At 10 only. Where's 12? At 10 only. Do I see 12 anywhere? Any interest at all? No? Victorian walnut show frame, a nursing bedroom chair and a few other chairs and a little stool. There we go. Bit of interest at £50. At 50. On the book at 50. At 50. Any further interest at 50? 5 and 60 I have. And I sell for £60. 502. Pair of late 19th century barn spindleback open armchairs and another. Lot 445 and we're in at 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. At 30 only on the chairs. Any interest at all? Nobody wants them? No? Reproduction, leather button-back directors or office swivel chair. Lot 446, 30 only. At 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take 2. 32 online. At £32. Normally do more, but selling this time. 35. 35. Where's 8? 8. 38. I'll take 40. 40, yes. At 40. 2. 42. Still going at 42. Last call. £42. 5. 45. 8. 48. Is there 50? Done for 48. 3069. Collection of early 20th century cane, mahogany and other chairs. Lot 447. 20 for the 3. 20 for the 3. 20 is bid online at 20. On the 3 chairs at 20. Any further interest? Sell for 20. 3019. Pair of Elm Barback chairs with rush seats. And there's a few stools there, isn't there? There we go. Lot 448. 10, 12 only. At 12, I'll take 15. 38 is bid online. At £38, there we go, at 38. Is there 40? Done for 38 then. 30, 33. Lot 449 is the Victorian walnut show frame button back 5-side armchair. 20 starts this. At 20 only. At 20 only on the chair. At 20 only. All looking away, no interest? No? Thomas Lloyd, modern brown leather 3-seater sofa with a matching armchair, lot 450. Is there £100 on that? 100, 80, 50, 30 only. At 30 only. 50 is bid on Easy Live and it will be sold at 50. With Easy Live at 50. Single bid, any further interest? £50, 2090. 2 vintage beach artist easels, lot 451, 10 starts this, at 10 only, at 10 only, I'll take 12, yes, 15, 18. No, 18 online at 18, 20, 2, 5. 25 now with Easy Live at 25, 8. 28 bid is the 30. Last call for the 2 at 28. 30, 66. Vintage copper and brass milk churn. And there's an oil burner converted to electricity, lot 452, 10 only. At 10 only, 12 in the room. At 12, where's 15? 15, 18, 20 in the room, 2, 25. 25 is in the room, 28, 30. £30 bid in the room against you online at 30, 5, 8, 38. 38 bid at 38, final call, 40. No, back with the net, £40. 30, 58. Carry on his own. I want him carrying furniture on his own.
Shouldn't be loud.
Nigel,
He's come off.
Nigel, are you coming out so Benji can help with the
Yeah,
furniture?
come in there. Yeah.
Mid-century Urkel Welsh style dresser, lot 453, 30 for it. 20, dresser, £20. No, no interest. No.
Don't sell anything.
Late 19th century Burr walnut bow front pot cupboard, lot 454. What's that worth? £20? 15 only. At 15 only. On the pot cupboard at 15 only. Anybody want 18? Any interest? I don't think you've typed it in, Nigel. 18 in the room. In the room at 18. Against you online, 20. No, £20 online then. 20.35. Pair good quality modern pine waterfall bookcases. There they are. Lot 455. What are they worth? £100? 70 only. At 70 only on the pair. At 70 only. Where's 5? On the waterfall bookcases. No interest at all. No? Well, we'll put them in the next sale then. No problem. 2 similar rustic wooden and metal wine racks. Lot 456. £20 for them. 20 is bid online on the wine racks. At £20. Online to sell then. Only for 20. 30, 33. Early 19th century Dutch marquetry floor stand and cupboard, lot 457. Smart thing, but needs a lot of TLC. Is there 40? No. 30 for it. Anybody want to do some work? 20, last call. £20. Any interest? No. 20 is bid online. Where's 2? For the cabinet then. Only at 20. 3061. Edwardian oak freestanding bookcase, lot 458. Got to be £100, is it? 100, 50 only. At 50 only. At 55, 60, 65, 70, 75 online. At £75. Where's 80? Value at 75. Should do more, but I'll sell the bookcase for 75. 30.57. 459. King's Pattern silver plated canteen of cutlery, £30. 20. Not going any lower. 20 for it.
Yes.
20 is bid. At 20 only. 22. No. 25. 25 online. 28 now. 28. Look at the 30. At £28. 30. Still going. At 30. Is there 2? Last call then. We done? £30. 30.69. Late Victorian extending dining table. There we go. Lot 460. What's that worth? One additional leaf there. £40. 20. 20 for it. No. Nobody. No. Early 20th century oak extending refectory type table. And with that is a set of 6 elm Windsor Swanbow back dining chairs. Lot 461. 80 for the lot. 50 only. At 50 only. At 50 only, I'll take 5. Urkel, Swan chairs. At 50 only. No interest at all. No? Okay. Late 19th, early 20th century D-end extending dining table. Lot 462. 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take 2. At 20 only. Is there 2 anywhere? Any interest on the table? Nope. Edwardian Oak Arts and Crafts book trough and magazine rack. This is nice. I don't know why that says 2. Why that says 2, I don't know. It's probably because think that there's a magazine rack with it, as in 2 pieces, but it's just 1 piece because the magazine rack is below it. So I don't know why that's been put as a 2. Anyway, it's just one item you're bidding on, okay? £50, 50, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, 2 in the room, at 32, 35, 35, do you want 8? 38 is bid, in the room then, good value, 38 only, 10.53. Bevan Fennell Limited, pair of high crust wine tables, lot 464, 20 for them, 20 for them, 20, no, 20 is bid online, at 20 only on the pair, to sell, £20, 2, 22, is there 5, are we done? Only for 22, 5, 28, 28 bid, 28's the bid then, all done for 28, 2067. We've got a mid-century pale oak refectory type dining table with the chairs, 6 of them, Windsor ones, 50 for the lot, 50 is bid, 5, 60, 5, 70 online, at 70, fair warning at 70, I'm selling, for £70, 30, 39. Modern wrought iron washstand with a soap and towel rail holder, lot 466, 15 only, at 15 only I'll take 18, 18, 20, 22 online, is bid and will be sold, 8, 28 now, where's 30, final call, 28 then, 30, 63. Solid oak barley twist torture stand, I've only got £20 bid here, but I will sell it at 20 only, at 20 only, is there 2, at 20 only, final call, it's on the commission, no further interest, £20, 30, 23. Mid-century oak pub type table with a copper top, lot 468, 15 only, at 15 only, at 15 only, I'll take 18, 18 bid with easy live, at 18 is the 20, again we're selling, for 18 only, 2074. 469, mid-century Urkel Elm Windsor drop leaf dining table, there it is, 80 for it, 80, 80 is bid on the sale room, at £80, always popular, at 80, and it will sell at 80, any further interest on the Elm Urkel for £80,
6062.
6062. Mid-century walnut two-tier drinks trolley, and there's a cake stand as well, there we go, 20 for the 2, 20, 15 only, at 15 only I'll take 18, at 15 only, for the 2, no interest at all, nobody? Okay. Modern oak Gothic style magazine rack, lot 471, 20 for it, 15 only, at 15 only, at 15 only I'll take 18, on the magazine rack, no, nobody? Pie crust top revolving bookcase, mahogany, lot 472, 30 only, at 30 only, at 30 only, bid up on this then, I'll pass it by, at 30 only, no interest, nobody? Edwardian oak revolving bookcase, that's surely a better example, and again we're in at 30 only, at 30 only on that, at 30 only on the oak one, 32, 35, 35, 38, 40, at 40, 2, 5, 45 is bid, 8, £50, at 50, with easy live at 50 to sell then, are we done? Finished at 50, 86. Victorian style mahogany leather top knee hole desk, there it is, lot 474, £100, 100, 60 only, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85 in the room, at 85 where are we online, 90, 5, 95, 100, 110, 110, 110's the bid against you online, 110, 20, 30, 130, 130, do you want 140? 140. 140 online then, out in the room at 140, 2074. 19th century mahogany sofa table, there it is, lot 475, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, I'll take 2. Any interest, won't waste your time? No? Modern Burr Walnut and Mixed Woods lamp table, there it is, of square form, 476, 20 for it, 10, 10, any interest at 10, no, nobody, Arts and Crafts, Jardinale lamp table of square form, lot 477. 10 starts this. At 10 only. At 10 only, I'll take 12. 12 is bid online. At £12. Value at 12. Sell for 12. 3060. Late Victorian mahogany frame button back chaise lounge. Parlour sofa, lot 478. Interest 55, 65, 70, 80 with me. 80 with me. 5 and I'm out. Commission's gone. At 85 online. 30, 33. Lot 479 is the 17th century style oak single draw gate leg table. And the sofa table, there we are, £80. 80, 50, 50 to go. 30 only. At 30 only, that bad. At 30 only. At 30 only, any interest? Still don't think we're going to get a bid, are we? No, no. Rustic pine 2-stage rack back dresser, lot 480. What's that worth? £80? 50 only. At 50 only on the dresser, nice size too. At 50 only. But no interest? Nobody at all? No? Okay. Stag Minstrel Mahogany Bedroom Suite, lot 481. 50 for it? 50? 50 is bid. At 50. Online at 50. At 50 with the sale room then. To sell at 50.
6062.
60, 62. Lot 481A is the Japanese Katani ceramic vase table lamp and shade. There it is. 10 for it. 10 for it. Katani, Japanese, £10. No. 20th century carved oak display cabinet on the cupboard base. Lot 482. 30 for it. 20 only. At 20 only. 20 is bid. 30 is bid. At 30 with Easy Live at 30. Is there two? At £30 then. In and out. 30. 2074. Rustic stained pine and galvanised steel 100 section wine rack. Lot 483. Got to be £30, doesn't it? 20 only. At 20 only. At 20 only. Get some bottles in there. At 20 only. I'll take two. 22 online. At £22 is the 5. Last call. 22 only. 3066. Local craftsman handmade modern mixed woods wall mounted organiser shelf. There it is. Lot 484. £30 for it. 20 will buy it. Or we'll move on. £20. Any interest at 20? No. 20 is bid online. At 20 only. Good quality then. £20. 3060. Collection of furnishing items, lot 485, there they are. What are we looking at? 50 and 30 is bid online. At 30, online at 30 to sell all the pieces. £30, 30. Any chance you can make a little bit more noise, please? If that's okay, thank you. Lot 486, 17th century style joint, swivel joint type stools. There's two of them. £30 for the two. 20 only. At 20 only on the stools. At 20 only. Look at the two. 20, Nigel. At 20 only is the two. Any interest at all? Nobody? No? Victorian mahogany butler's tray and the piano seat or stool. 25 I have on commission. At 25. 8. 30. No? 30 with me then. Is there two? 30 is with me. Do you want two online? Final call. £30. 199. 488. We have upholstered piano stool with hinge lid for music sheets. 15, 18. 20 online is bid. At 20. 5. 25. I'll take 8 or sell. For 25. 30, 53. Modern teak and rattan storage or blanket box. Lot 489. 15 only. At 15 only. I'll take 18. At 15 only. Any interest? Anybody want it? Storage box? No? 19th century mahogany tilt top tripod table. 490. 30 for it. 30. 20 only. On the table at 20. At 20 only. At 20 only. 22 online. I'll take 5. Are we done? Finished for 22. 3061. Collection of fishing equipment, lot 491, 10 starts this. At 10 only on the fishing equipment. At 10 only. at 10 only, 12, 15, at 15, 18 bid, at 18 pounds, 22, 22, 5, 25, 8, 30, at 30, at 30, on the fishing equipment at 30, final call, £30, 86.
Benji, could you ask somebody to come out and take me off because I'm on in a second?
Lot 492 is the water rower rowing machine with a pine wooden frame. Lot 492. What's that worth? £30? 20? 20 for it? Any interest? No? Early, what's the bid, is there? Sell for 20, 2040. Early 20th century mahogany corner bookcase, together with another lot 493, there we go. £20? £20 for the two? Any interest? 20 is bid online, at 20 only, on the two remember. For 20 only, 3107. Bit of taxidermy, lot 494, collection of rams and cows' horns, lot 494, 30 for the lot, 30 for the lot, 20 only, at 20 only, at 20 only, 22, 5, 8, 30, 32, 35, 38, 40, at 42, 5, 8, 48, 50, 55, looking for 60, at 55, 60, 65, 65 bid, online at 65 we go then, 65, 30, 58. Taxidermy mount of Cape Buffalo horns, together with a pair of ram's horns, lot 495, those are rather nice, I like those. What are we looking at, £50? 50 for the lot, 30 only, at 30 only, 32 in the room, at 32, where's 5, 35, 8, 38, 40, 2, 5, 8, 55 we're up to, no, 55 online now, is there 60? 60, 60, 60 bid in the room, 5, no, 65 online, 30, 58. 496, vintage cow powder horn and two other cows' horns. Again, 20 starts this, at 20 only. At 20 only, I'll take two. At 20 only, 2, 5, 25, 25, to sell at 25, all done. 25, 86. 497, small collection of cows' horns. Give me a tenner for them. £10 for them. £10 for them. 5. 10 is bid online, at 10 only, with Easy Live at 10. £10, 86. 498, two pairs of deer's antlers, 30 only. At 30 only, I'll take two. At 30 only, 32 online, 5. 38, 38, at £38, are we done? 40, 2, 5, 8. 48 against you, sale room, at 48. Where's 50? Last call, 50. At 50, against you now, PF Live. At 50, final call, sale room at 50.
607.
67. Lot 499. Two crates of assorted, mainly carved wooden ornamental items. There we go, £30 for the lot. 20 is bid in at 20, two crates. At 20 only, is there two anywhere? Last call, sell for 22, 5, 25's in the room, against you online, at 25, 25, 8, 30, 30 bid, at 30, done for 30 then. Number 4, can you just remember as well, those green crates are ours. If they are in the box where you're buying stuff, you do need your own boxes, sorry to say, they cost quite a lot of money each. And the last one from me today, a bit of taxidermy again, the deer's antlers, what are they worth? Another £50? 40 only, at 40 only, at 40 only, I'll take two. 42 online, 5, 8, at 48, is the 50, 55, looking for 60, final call, all done, 60, 5, 65, take 70, finished for 65, 406, I will have a change.
Right, 501, is where we are, the last 40 or so lots. The three pairs of antlers here, there they are, lot 501, what are they worth? In your hands, £40 away on those. 40 on those, at 40 bid, at 40, 2, 5, 45, 8, 50, 5, 60, at 60 the antlers at 60, 65 may I say I sell, at 65 the lady in the room, thank you, at 70, I'm up to 75 online, at 75, 80 do you want? Last call, 75, 406. The vintage national cash register is 502. That's a good looking thing. What do we say for that? £50 away for that. For the cash register there. £50 away for it. 20 only. At 20. 22 may I say. At 20. Got a good look about it at 20 only. 22 may I say. Last call. All done. 20. Pair of good quality modern pine 6-section open bookcases. Bookshelves there. 503. What do we say for those? 100 away on those. 100 for those. 50 only. At 50, at 50, two places, 55 PF Live, 55, 60 showroom, at 60, 65, at 65, 70, at 70 bid, 75, at 75, 80, at 80 showroom, 85 is it now, at £80 on the showroom, here to sell and here to go at 80, any more, all done for 80, thank you.
6062.
Two similar modern freestanding pine open bookcases from the same home, 504. Those are they, £50 away on those. Those are useful at 50 bid, at 50, at 50 bid, 5 may I say, at 50 only on those, at 50 and 5 is there. Maiden bid at 50, 55, 60, at 60. Any more at 60 I sell. Last call at 60, 30, 57. Early 20th century wooden metal banded steamer trunk 505. That's the one there, the travelling trunk. That's a chunky one. What do you say? £30 away for that one. £30 for the trunk there at 20. That's showing something completely different.
It's the label inside.
It's the label inside. There we are. That's the label showing on one screen. 25 we're up to on the trunk. At 25, 830 bid. At 30. At 32. At 32 PF Live at 32 is the 5. At 32 for the trunk. It's here to sell. 35, 38. At £38 a bid. Make the 40 bid now. At 40. At 40. I sell sure now. £40 PF Live. 30, 80. Vintage blue steamer trunk, lot 506. There we are. That's the one there. What did we say for that? £30 away on that one. Good looking trunk again at 20. At 20 only on this one. At 20 and 2. At 22, 22, 5. At 25, 830. At 30 bid 2. At 32 PF Live at 32, 5. At 35, 81. At 35 anymore. Last call. All finished 35. 30, 69. Collection of mainly early 20th century oak and mahogany hanging and freestanding bookcases, the various ones here, little sets of bookshelves, lot 507. What are they worth? £30 away on the lot. 30 on the lot. That little group there of bookshelves, there we are, at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 only, 18 do you want? Last call 18, 20. At 20 bid selling 22. At 22 make 5. At 22 PF Live away now, 22 then 5. At 25, 25, 81. At 25, 8. At 28 pound a bid anymore. Selling then 28, 30. At 30 bid now at 30. PF Live and away. £30 to go. 3107. Collection of furnishing items, various towel horses and washstands and stools and what have you. 508. Little mixed lot there. What have you got? £30 away on the lot. £30 away on the lot, 15 only at 15, 18 do you want? At 15 only at 15, 18 surely. At £18 a bid, PF Live, no money, little group here at 18. At £18 a bid do I sell? Last call at 18 then, £20 a bid. At 20 bid now, at 20 and 2. At 22, PF Live at 22 is the 5. Finish 22 then, 30.69. Collection of various furnishing items, Sutherland table, nest of tables, etc. 509. Little mixed lot again. What have you got there? £30 away on the lot. £30 that lot in at 30. at 30 bid, at 30 and 2 may I say. On that little mixed lot at 30 and 2, at 32, 5 you want, at 32 is it 5, against you at 32, Sarah at 32, at 32, you want 5, at 30, 32, I've got 32, do you want 35?
No, I can't see it.
What are you doing?
I'm not bidding anything.
Yeah, but I was. I took a bid somewhere else and you didn't do it.
32, yeah.
32 is taken in the room, so if you could
Change that to
35 now, thank you. At 35, at 35, 35 anymore. At 35, all done at 35, 30, 41, thanks. 510, large collection of assorted golf clubs, various, some good names, some good makes there, plenty to go at, worth what, £30 away on the lot. All the golf equipment there at 15, 18 may I say. At 15 on the golf equipment there at 15 only, 18 do you want? At 15, 18. At 18 only may I say 20. At 18 only do you want 20. Fair warning at 18. No money here but here to sell. 18 only, 201. Lot 511. Box of assorted sporting equipment, golf shoes and all sorts of things in there. At 10 only, at 10. At 10, 12 may I say. 12 is in the room at 12. At £12 a bid, room bidder make 15 somewhere I sell. Last call at 12 then. Number 4. Move on to some tools now and garden machinery, all from the same property. 512 is the Honda petrol lawnmower. Obviously we can't test all of these things, but they've come from private home. Lot 512, the Honda mower there. What do you say for that in your hands? £30 away. 20, 30 I've got online. At 30 bid 2, 5, 8, 40. At 40 bid in your hands 2, 5. At 45, 8, 55, 60. At 60 bid PF live at 60. At 60 bid 60, fair warning it's to sell. Is there any more? I sell it. Online 60, 30, 66. All these items entirely in your hands and here to sell. All from the same home. Moving on, the Mountfield petrol lawnmower. There it is. I have 25 to start me on that at 25 and here to sell. At 25 the Mountfield here at 25, 28, 30 bid on the book. At 30 bid. At 32, 5, 8 I've got, takes the commission out, we're on £40 now and 2. At 42, 5. At 45, 8. At £48 a bid PF live and 50. At 50 bid 5. At 55, 60. 65. At 65, 70 do you want? At 65 PF live, is there any more? All done, 65, 70 bid. At 70 I've got now 75. At 75, 75 do you want? 80. Finish 75, 30, 66. From a different home, 514, the aluminium bistro or garden table and chairs. There we are, little table and chairs there, worth what, £30 away on that. £30 away on that, the French style at 30 bid. At 30 bid, 2 may I say. At 32, 35, 38, 40 bid, 42, 45. At £45 a bid, 45, 8, 50. 55, 60. At 60 bid, 60. At 60 and 570. At 70 bid, 70. At 70 bid, 70 anymore. At 70 I sell, all done. 75, 80. At 80 bid. PF live at 80, 5 is there. All done for 80. 660. Back with the previous consignment, 515 is the DeWalt portable thicknesser planer. There it is, the DeWalt. There we are, what may I say for that? Entirely in your hands, where do you want to be for that? £50 away for it. £50 away, the thicknesser planer at 20 only, at 20 and 2 may I say. At 20 only, at 30 I'm up to and 35. At 35, 40. At 40 bid online at 40. At 42. At 42, 5 at the back. At 45. At 45 at the back of the room now. Room bidder 45. Is the rate or I sell? Room bidder at 45. Thank you, sir. 557. Thank you. The Honda GX200 petrol generator, interest here with me at 40. At 40 on the generator with me, 42, 45, 48, 50, 60 I've got with me, 65 in the room. At 65. Commission bid out at 65. Room bidder, may I say 70 anymore? All done 65. 557. From the same home, the Echo hedge trimmer. 517. It's a petrol hedge trimmer, I think, is it? Yeah. The hedge trimmer there, what do I say for that? £30 away on that one. In your hands. 15 only, 18 may I say, it's here to go. At 15 the petrol hedge trimmer, 18 is in the room. At £18 a room bidder, at 18.20 I've got online now at 20. And 22.25. At £25 a bid PF live at 25 is the rate. Fair warning at 25 anymore. 28. At 28 30 bid. At 30. At 30 bid PF live I sell. All sure, all done. £30. 30.66. A pair of cast iron weathered decorative wagon wheels. 518. 2 wheels on my wagon. 518. There we are. What do you say for those? £50 away on those. £50 away on those at 20. On the wagon wheels at £20 away there. There they are. At 20 and 2 do you want? At 22. At 22. At 22 here to sell. 5 is there or they go. All done. Finished at 22. 341. 2 vintage brass aims together with the corkscrews and various other bits and pieces. 519, the aims, etc. What have you got? £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot there, surely at 15 only, 18 may I say. At £15 only on that little lot there, at 15 is there 18, fair warning. All done, all finished at 15 then. Not to go this time. Victorian brass fender, together with another fire front there, 520, the 2 together. 10 only at 10, 12 may I say on the 2. At 10 only at 10 and 12 is there at 10. At 10 only at 10 and 12 is the last call. All finished at 10 then. Goes the same way, not to go. Lot 521. A box of assorted tools, spanners, large drill bits, etc. Lot 521. All the lot there in your hands, £20 away on the lot. £20 away on the lot at 10 only here to sell. 12 in the room at 12. 15 you want. At £12 a bid at 12. 15 is there at 12 only at 12 I sell. Sure at £12. Number 4. The Rothenberger pressure testing pump for hydrostatic testing of pipe systems. I didn't catalogue that. There we are, 521A. There we are, you can see it. What do you say for that in your hands? 521A, what's it worth? £30 away. £30 away. In your hands, put me in. 10 only at 10. At 10. At 10 only at 10. And 12 you want. At 10 if you want it. 12 is there. At 10 only. At 10. Limited application, I guess. But there we are. No interest away then. Plastic tub of garden tools. 522. And 15 is all I have here at 15. On the garden tools, 18 in the room. At £18 a bid at 18.20 may I say. 20 I've got PF live. At 20 bid. At 20 bid PF live 2 is there. Fair warning and selling. £20. 31.05. The vintage National Lincoln walking tractor lawn sprinkler. There it is. 523. All of life is here. What do we say for that then? What's that worth? I've no idea. £20 away for the lawn sprinkler. 20, 10 only at 10. 12 do you want? At 10. At 10 only, 12 is there. At 10, could do with it this weather. At 10. Last call at £10. 2 DeVault items here. A drill and a reciprocating saw. 524. What do we say for those? In your hands, what are they worth? £50 away. 20, at 20 on the DeVaults there, at 20 only, 22 may I say. At 20 only, at 20 and 2 is there. At 20 only. 2 do you want? 22. At 22, PF live at 22. Well, here to sell, no money, £22. 341. Lot 525, DeVault angle grinder together with a hammer drill. Those 2 together there, what are they worth? £40 away. 40. 20 only, the 2 together there again. 22 in the room, no money here. At 22, 22 make 5. At 22. At 22, 25 I've got online. At 25, 8 is there. PF Live, £25. 341. The DeWalt sliding compound mitre saw, lot 526, there it is. Good looking bit of kit. I'm bid £50 on the book with me at 50. At £50 I'm bid here with this one 55.60. At 60. At 60 bid with me 65.70 on commission. At 70. At £70 a bit. At 75. At 75.80 here. At £80 I have. At 80 bid with me 85. 90. At 90 I've got. At 90 bid the mitre saw 95. £100 I'm bid. 100 I'm bid on the commission. At 100. 110. At 110 the commission is out now. 110 is online. PF Live at 110. £110. 369. 527 is the Bosch drill in its original carrying case there. There we are, decent looking Bosch drill. What do you say for that? £30 away on the Bosch. That's the one. Surely 15 only. At 15 only on the Bosch there at 15. All from the same home at 15 only. 18 Mercedes. At 15. At 15 only. All quiet. No interest on this one. All quiet at 15. DeWalt corded diamond core drill in the original box. Together the large masonry drill bit. 528, what's that worth? £30 away on that. £30 away on that. Surely. 20 to put me in then. 20 for that one. DeWalt drill, the corded drill there at 15. At 15, 20 I'm bid. At 20, entirely in your hands and here to be sold. At 20 bid 20. 22. At 22 is the fiver I sell. Last call. £22. 30.66. The Bosch professional sander in its box, in its case there. The sander there 529. What did we say? £30 away on that one. On the sander there at 15. 18 Mercedes. At 15 only. At 15. 18 you want. At 15. At 15 any more the sander. No interest on this one. 18 bid. Selling for 18 only. 341. 530 is the manual flooring nailer. There we are, as catalogued there, lot 530. What do you say for that one? I have £40 with me. At 40 bid and it's here to sell. At 40 bid. At 40 bid and it goes then. A maiden bid on the commission at 40. Is there any more? All done at 40. 79. Lot 531. The Delta Deluxe benchtop mortiser. Again I'm bid 40 here at 40. At £40 on commission with me at 40 and 2 Mercedes. At 40 bid 40. At 40 bid 40 and last call at 40. It's a maiden bid, it's on the commission and I sell it at 40. 3042. The Clark turbo cooled arc welder is 532. The arc welder there. What's that worth to you? £50 away on that one. All here to sell at 20. At 20 on the arc welder there at 20 and 2 Mercedes. At 20 only. At 20 and 2 at the back of the room I have you at 22. At 22 but it's here to sell. No money here but it's here to go. 22 only. 557. Thank you. The air compressor. The wheeled air compressor. 533. These are a useful bit of kit. What do you say for that? £30 away. The little air compressor there at 20. At 20 only on the air compressor on the wheels there at 20 only. 22 at the back of the room at 22. Against you online it's a room bidder. Do you want 25? At 25 I have online. At 25, 28 you want. At 25 at 25 to the online bidder. 28 at the back. At 28 I'm bid. At 28 I'm bid is the 30 or I sell. Only for 28. 557, thank you. Lot 534 is the auto feed screw gun as catalogued there. Again, interest here with me at 40. At 40 I'm bid on this one on the book with me at 40. At 40 only here to sell. 42, 45, 48, 50 I've got. At 50. At £50 I'm bid on commission at 50. It's here to sell. At 50. Is there any more? All sure at 50. 79. The Hitachi desk grinder in its original case. Lot 535, disc grinder it should be, that's me not reading it right. The disc grinder, there we are, that's the one there. What do you say for that? £30 away on the disc grinder there. 30, 20 only at 20, at 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say, at 20 only at 20 and 2 is the fair warning at 20 and 22, PF live at 22, I sell 22 there, 341. The Senko cordless drywall screwdriver, 30 I'm bid, 5 here with me at 35, at 35, 35, 38 you want, at 35, 35, 38, 40 I've got, at 40 bid here at 40, at 40 bid 40 and 2 is there, last call, finish now, 40, 79. The Bosch angle grinder, together with the biscuit cutter, lot 537. The two of them there again entirely in your hands, worth what, £40 away on those, 20 only on the 2, at 20 only on the 2 there, at 20 and 2 may I say 22, at 22, 22, 5, at 25 is it now 8 you want, at 28 pound a bid for the 2 there, value here at 28 is the 30, fair warning, only 28, 341. The Senko framed nailer in original carrying case, that's the one there, 538, what's that worth, £30 away on that one, the nailer there at 20 only at 20 and 2 may I say, at 20 only on this one, at 20 and 2 is there, fair warning and last call at 20, 2 somewhere, all finished at 20, 22 online, at 22, it's to sell, no mistake, £22, 30.72. Lot 539, 3 steel items. There are a petrol chainsaw, leaf blower and a battery cordless hedge trimmer. And I've got 3 commission bids, 120, 130, 140. At 140 bid with me on the book. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190 with me. 190 with me. At 190, £200 I'm bid. 220 my commission is out. 220. At 220, 220 make 40. Fair warning, 220 I sell. Is there any more? PF Live 220, 240 just in time. At 240. At 240 bid to go. 240, 30.72. Lot 540 is the Indian Peshawar woolen rug. That's the one there, lot 540. Good looking rug there at 100. At 100 I've got on this one at 100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 140. At 140, 150. Online at 150. At 150 bid online I sell, fair warning. 160, 170, 180, 190. Make some more noise. 190, 190, 190. Fair warning. Finished 190, 30, 33. Thank you. 2 modern Chinese wash ground floral carpets or runners. 541. There we are, the wash rugs there. What do you say for those? £50 away on those. 50 for those. There they are at 30 only. At 30, 32 may I say. 2 of them, 32 the ladies bid in the room. At 32, 32 make 5 somewhere. All done. All sure at 32. 10.53, thank you. Lot 542, the modern Grosvenor Tree of Life Tabriz style carpet. 542. That's the one there. What did we say for that one? £50 away on that one. That's a good looking carpet as well. At 30 only. At 30. At 30 only. At 30 and 2 may I say. At 32 the lady in the room. At 32, 32 no money, it's here to sell. At 32 make fine. 32 only. 10.53. Don't worry about me, it's fine. 543 is the Pakistani Bakara pistachio green ground rug with the elephant's foot motif on it. What do we say for that? 543. £100 away on that one. £100 away on that one. There it is, 100 I'm bid straight in. At 100. At 100 bid I'm bid online at 100. 110 is in the room, thank you. At 110. At 110 is in the room here at 110. At 110. 120 online. 130. 130. 130. At a 130 bid. Room bid at 130. Against you online I sell. No mistake. 140. 150, at 150, 150, at 150, last call, all finished 150, that's yours sir, and 448, thank you. And that's all for today ladies and gentlemen. We're now back to our more standard of late 3 weeks break, so our next sale is in 3 weeks time. So thank you very much and we'll see you then.